witness nears the final shape.
It might have been a nightmare.
It's reshaping reality into a perfect stillness.
Really wanna
I'm done burying my friends.
It's the end of everything. Might as well try to stop it.
One last step. Together. Into the end.
This place.
It's hard to describe. An infection. Festering.
You said it spoke to you.
So what's the difficulty?
The witness shows us what it thinks we want. It's a
I
lie.
had a dream.
Light bearer. Let us lift the weight of suffering. Join us.
Zavala, please, don't do this.
I had a dream. Got everything. Not what you think. And if I'm being honest, it might have been a nightmare.
Keep moving!
Nobody makes my fate but me.
I had a dream.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to more Destiny 2 with Rampancy.net. I'm Nargajan.
And I'm Blackstar, and here we are continuing our exciting adventures in Bungie's lovely reiteration of Destiny 2, The Search for More Money. Okay, now you actually played a little at did you say legendary for another character to get to where we
because
were?
there's usually
you're a
extra
masochist?
there's usually extra rewards. So for instance, if you look, okay, so I took the hunter. Here, let's punch it out.
Now, was it harder? Because you were curious about, okay, with the new stuff, I want a good character. I want to go into it with a little advantage. But how was it on the hunter this time? Because you started with Warlock.
The bit that made it harder was the hunter stuff, because I'm just more familiar playing Warlock now, and the Warlock jump and some of the Warlock supers. And also,
I love that we both main what we didn't start maining.
And also because I soloed it, it meant that whatever level scaling was going on wasn't operating, or it would have scaled it down compared to what it was when Funk and I were doing it together. So I think what it was is that some of the end fights of levels were a little bit harder than they would have been, just because every enemy gets to focus on me. There's nobody else to distract them. But everything else was easier because of the scaling. So I don't know what they
really
fewer enemies or less health or whatever
that's what
it was.
That's what I thought would happen, and I figured that I was surprised that Funk was able to join us. If he joins us later today,
yeah. Oh, in fact, I just noticed the guns. I'm gonna have to take the guns off of the hunter because I'm gonna
you're gonna have to migrate. You're gonna have to migrate everything. I knew you'd forget that. Just a big heads up. Jail's in chat. He's in the Discord. He's recovering. We hope he feels better. And Decca's in chat. Hi, Decca.
Hey, Decca.
Our official #1 fan. He's definitely with us today.
All right. So, by the way, and you can also see the level difference. So going through, starting out at the higher level, and then also getting the legendary rewards, basically gave me another 20 light points of advancement on the hunter as opposed to the warlock. So
yeah, you'll be able to migrate better weapons over to your warlock character. So maybe that'll give you a little boost. So yeah, lovely numbering system because reasons.
All right, what else do I want to grab?
Well, you've been loving the Striga, so
the Striga is really easy to use. I think the only other exotic I would really want would have been would have been to use the Risk Runner. But I don't know if there's anything that's particularly susceptible to arc.
well, again, see, if you're running an arc main where you can use the shielding or whatever else, maybe there's a tie-in with that or the bonuses. But that's your other SMG go-to.
Yeah, before we jump back into the game, though, I did want to bring up one thing, just because I think you were pointed out when we started watching the cutscenes last week that, like, oh, we're getting a lot of Crow lately. And having gone back and played that bit again, and then I think I was also watching like Bife's summary video, you know, the whole story of Destiny to date.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen it yet. What's it like?
I mean, it's pretty good. Basically, what it is, though, is that it is not just story, it is story and backstory. So it's all of it put together. Okay. Like, if you took the backstory and the story and then went through all of it chronologically rather than the order in which it is presented. You know, so instead of going...
That would be better for me.
Instead of starting astronauts on Mars and then reaching some lore cards and saying, you see, the background for this is this happened way, thousands of years ago. Instead, he starts, the lore video basically starts with millions of years ago. You know,
in the galaxy far
the
away.
Precursors met the traveler, and they, and all this stuff.
Oh,
so all,
you
all
mean
that
the gardener? Because it's actually the gardener now. All the shit you used to get from people saying there's not a guardian.
I haven't dived into that. I know I've seen a bunch of lore videos where just the titles themselves say, okay, something that somebody says in this proves that the gardener and the winnower, or at least the winnower, are real, and the winnower is not the witness, is somebody else. And all I've heard so far is a thing that we're basically like the witness distinguishes himself from the first knife, and people interpret that to mean the winnower, and so that means that the witness is not the winnower, which also means the winnower is real. I could see easily being that, like, even the winnower could still be a fictional construct, and the witness could still say, I'm not him, because of course it's not, because the witness is real and the winnower is fictional. But either way, doesn't matter. I haven't got into any of that, so I don't know what part of this addresses that at all. But I did kind of come to the conclusion that since Forsaken, Crow is essentially the main character of this story, so that the story can have any kind of character advancement or arc. Because
or continuation, or consistency,
because whereas Master Chief
of cohesion,
whereas Master Chief is minimally characterized, he is characterized, and he doesn't have much of an arc, but he does go through plot, and there is Cortana there to bounce off of.
He's pithy. It's simple. He doesn't have giant monologues or deep character arcs throughout things, but we're following him since moment one.
But Destiny just has this weird relationship with its multiplayer nature, such that everybody is the central character of the story, even though no one knows your name. You don't have a defined race, gender, or character class. You're just the Guardian. And apparently you're like the most famous Guardian who's not a named NPC, or even the most famous Guardian and no one knows your name, even though you've rescued Saint 14 and your grave is very important and all these other things. And it is kind of weird, but they can't characterize you. You know, like some of the expansions you don't even speak in. You never get a characterization. You're not like
you could
anything.
be male, you could be female, you could be a robot. They can't nail down anything with you, because if they do it, then it breaks immersion for the other people who pick somebody else.
Other NPCs are just vaguely impressed, or they talk about how you're their favorite. You know, out of all the ones you're your favorite. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. They lampshade it.
Yeah, you're either the favorite, or in case of A to 1, they hate your guts. You know, it's like there's no middle of the road here. Jail's asking now, I forget, do we even like Crow? I've never liked or disliked him.
Crow's kind of a fan favorite. People like him. It made an interesting progression where people loved it to hate Aldrin. But then they did use, and I think this actually works pretty well. It makes a pretty good story. The idea that all Guardians are reborn, they don't have their memories. It's very much a Total Recall, you are the things you do, not your memories kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then they cursed.
Total Recall ripoff.
Yeah, exactly. And then Crow gets cursed with the knowledge of his memories, so that he now knows he was the one who killed Cade.
And
this was what Riven
emo arc
and Savathun
I found him more annoying than.
So if they want to have a thematic interaction with what you're doing and what the greater themes of the stories are, there needs to be a character to focus on. And so when the witness is talking to us about Crow, that gives them an excuse to talk about a character who's like something.
He's the vehicle.
Yeah, Crow is the vehicle through which the witness can focus on saying, wow, existence really just sucks. It's just suffering. We should end it all. And instead of the final shape being this competition from all the life forms to win the game of life, it's it's the witness going, we should unify everything into nothingness and be nothing because everything is suffering and nothing is worth anything. And they use Crow suffering as an example of, see, that's how bad it is. It's not really any better for any of you. And even if it is, it's only at the expense of other people who are suffering. So we should just stop everything. He's just a nihilist, as far as I can tell.
That's what, a nihilist who wants to solidify the universe in a different config that somehow he sees as perfect.
A collectivist nihilist. So basically it's grave mind. It's like join us all in the peace of the grave type of thing.
Right.
So they're really kind of repeating that. Is what it feels like to
again,
me.
I see. Please, they're repeating ghost names and hive names. We got the hive and we've got the flood.
And
they have ghosts. We have pikes.
Yeah,
Wait,
and
you said ghosts already. It's different. They recycle all we time.
The other thing was kind of bugging me, right? Because we ended yesterday the cutscene where we catch up to Ikora and Ikora meets Cade, and Ikora's character gets very emotional about the resurrection of Cade.
The tears.
And the problem I have with that is that they deliberately made death and resurrection not merely a game mechanic in this, but they made it diegetic, right? It is something, this thing that happens in the game happens in real life. We are paracausal entities. We get revived by our ghosts all the time. It's a real thing that happens in the real life. But then that meant that there's never any stakes. Death is not real for anybody who's a guardian. So then they had to invent super death, where you kill a guardian's ghost and then you kill them, and so they can't be revived. So they had to invent various flavors of super death so you could actually kill characters and then make it a plot reveal when they get resurrected. But people dying and get resurrected is old hat to the point where, like, you had to have seen Cade die thousands of times by now, and all this, all that's really happened here is one slow respawn.
Yeah,
and I don't know how it's possible to get that emotional over it.
Drawn out, Don't forget to buy your copy of Diegetics by L. Ron Hubbard.
No, that's not what that word is.
I know it's not, but again, I love triggering the internet.
Yeah.
So
so like she makes this thing that says Cade's resurrection is only possible here in this impossible space. But it's only impossible because they invented a new form of death, whereas it's completely possible and completely ordinary to just, jump off the edge of the tower and then come right back with a completely reconstructed body after you've been disintegrated by acid or whatever. And
see, the funny thing, what would have made more sense, or at least more interesting, because at least with the loss of Aldrin to become Crow, if Cade 6 came back as somebody else with no memory and he has to then piece back or hear from Aldrin all about, oh, by the way, I killed you and yada yada, that would have been interesting. Because then they would have paralleled their journeys of becoming something totally different.
I think there might have been some of that, but the whole thing is so fragmented. No, he came back as
Cade 6, and he's always been Cade 6. He remembers being Cade 6. There's nothing new about his memory.
No, but I think Crow has had some flashbacks to Aldrin. Like, I think there have been seasonal stories in which Crow hears.
There's been this whole arc of him in its rediscovery.
The voice of Aldrin.
I guess what was people liking about him.
Or either it was Savathun or Riven or both haunting him in the voice,
right?
Like the same way Riven was pretending to be Mara to him as well,
right? But Cade didn't go through that with this, season long waiting for a revive. And the question I have is, why the heck not?
Yeah.
I mean,
and then
theoretically his CPU and memory chips were like gone, so it's like, how are we respawning those back to their original configuration?
Yeah,
I never quite understood that.
And then the last bit was like, okay, I get it. If you're not just doing a nostalgia trip by making the destinations inside the Traveler just be repetitions of things that are outside the Traveler that we're already familiar with, then it has to be for some significance. So they talk about like, oh, okay, I know where Ikora will be. She will be at the Crucible, the place where the tree was, which was a place on Io, which was very important for her. They already did that in previous episodes, and she's there meditating, right? And that's why she's not helping us fight. She's meditating. She's trying to talk to the Traveler. And then they end that with like, well, nothing. I didn't hear anything. I don't have any insights. So like, she's the most spiritual character among all of the leaders of the various Vanguard factions. And she gets no insight into the Traveler at all, either so the player can have it later or just because nobody has it.
I don't think anybody has any insight into the Traveler whatsoever. I don't think the Traveler has talked to anyone or anything directly, like ever. I don't think they ever will. I think they want to keep it as this big enigmatic thing that nobody quite understands or has any connection with directly whatsoever. Excuse me. And the closest that anybody's ever got is interactivity with the ghosts, and that's it.
Yeah.
Jalen Chet says, yeah, so Destiny is all a dream? This makes sense. We can pay for extra packages. Yeah, which is certainly the model that Bungie would like you to believe to get subscribed to. But anyway, so we're already like 15 minutes in, so we better start getting to the actual gameplay and the shooties, otherwise people are going to tune out.
Yeah. Okay, so shooty.
So now,
and
wait a minute,
also,
can you go back for a sec? I want to see the map again, because now the map is totally different than what it was.
Yes.
And
yes.
So now this is section inside the Traveler or / Gardener.
Yeah, the Pale Heart.
It's called Pale Heart.
If you go back, if you go to other, like I went to the tower off screen, and it tells me like, oh, the story of this DLC is supposed to be enjoyed all at once. You should go back and finish that before you do other activities. And I'm like, it's because like they blew up your ship and they don't want you to acknowledge the fact that you really shouldn't be able to go anywhere else because your ship is blown up. So please don't break your own immersion by going to the tower.
Now, I gotta ask, is that number on that weapon gonna go up if you wait longer to claim your rewards?
I think so, but I believe the soft cap is 1940, so I don't think it was going to go up any more than 1 point anyway.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong, but we'll see.
What is it? Red Death what?
Red
Perfected
Death
or
Reformed. Yeah, Red Death Reformed.
Oh,
Final
Red Death
blows. Final blows do healing. Inverse relationship.
Old is new again.
Gains handling, reduces flinch, movement speed increase.
So when are we going to get Icebreaker?
And high caliber rounds. Never, because they never brought that back because Bungie are cowards.
Because ammo. We can't have regen ammo in
and
Crucible.
I think I have an unlock here.
Think of the children.
Sword. Siphon.
And Jail's like, and we don't even get a souvenir. Yeah, I know, right? Not true. For a few credits more.
All right,
so
anyway.
Does that mean I can pay someone to remember this game for me wholesale so I don't have to go through this stuff? Deca, so the gun is a Red Dead Redemption reference. No, it is not. A remade weapon that we had back in D1.
Yeah, but it's a Mask of the Red Death reference.
Yeah. And they brought back a pseudo successor / whatnot in the form of a triple firing pistol, which again, whenever they move the sliders for awesome to sucky back and forth, that was actually used quite heavily and was pretty cool. And now they're bringing back the rifle version again.
Oh yeah, and as Funk was pointing out, like, this is the same table with all the same elements on it, even to the other one, which I noticed when I replayed it, is that this radio over here in the other place is on the table directly in front of it. So that table has a working radio right in front of on top of a non-working radio, just like it's a room in Jeff Foxworthy's house.
Now, can you blow up those things and blow them off the
No,
map
I can't fire. I cannot fire the gun in this location. I think, I don't know how far away I have to get before I can. Or maybe I can't
fire
at all?
something, because am I hearing anything? I don't know if I'm hearing anything because I don't hear any music.
Oh, the game audio turned itself off again.
I knew it. See, we were testing out problems beforehand, and I knew. There we go.
It's vMix. Like vMix literally turned the device off and brought the volume to 0 when I transitioned in, which is the opposite of what it's supposed to do when I zoom in.
Yeah, that's a problem.
See, it's supposed to pull out, and then if I go in, if I go in, it brought it down. It was supposed to bring it.
Why does it do that?
I don't know. It's supposed to bring it up.
My guess is there a setting. Quick, there's a moth. Kill it. Funk will freak out. He hates butterflies. Which makes me want to show him like season 3 of Bridgerton, because there's a great scene in there where a whole room gets filled with butterflies. I wanted to send him a clip. Jail's like, only if they dreams of electric sheep.
So I think I may be in some kind of a weird instance here. I assumed that this was like a patrol zone. But
it's not. It's still part of the...
like from the map, I choose this spawn point in this whole zone, but I'm not I'm not launching the mission. I don't launch the mission until I go over, to the mission object and trigger it.
Yeah, it's one of those things you got to go and so.
But I think that means that the whole rest of this area is like I can't summon a sparrow and I can't use the gun.
You got to hoof it.
And there are no enemies here. So oh god, and there's a death zone. What?
Wow.
There's a death zone. They put a death zone. So in other words, I can't once I launch into this instance, I cannot explore the territory.
They don't want you to do what you want to do.
That is bizarre.
Deca says redemption is synonymous with reformation, so it's the same at least. Oh, yeah, the name of it is, but the timing of its existence and whatnot doesn't correlate with the games.
Oh,
at
yeah,
all.
and again, I think it's the post-story Mask of the Red Death that is being referenced by the gun title. All right, anyway, let's talk to Ghost, get this going.
Ikora has always had a strong connection to the Traveler. I think that's why she's so confident. Why she's never needed the faith Zavala has. She hasn't sought guidance like this for a long time. But this place makes you reassess what faith means to you. Ikora said our memories reshape the landscape, like the Ascendant Plane. But here it's pure. It's not a recreation, it's a reimagining.
It's not a remake, it's a remaster.
That's why
it's
the
a
witness
retcon.
Is here. It wants to weaponize
retcon
the Traveler
the universe.
and transform the universe into a fixed state based on what it believes we deserve. The witness thinks purpose is a static idea. Its promised salvation is a perfect ending it chooses for us. That sounds more like obsession to me. You can't bottle life. You can't pin its subtleties in place. It's wild and variable, imperfect. Like the light, it shines out in all directions, shadows and all. Commander Zavala would agree. Come on, Guardian. We've got a fire team to reunite.
See, I'm curious as to whether or not the entire population of his civilization, if anybody in there also disagreed and was either somehow killed or converted or changed or overthrown or manipulated or whatever, because this is a really radically weird idea. And I find it strange that an entire civilization agreed to the point of joining and coalescing into a single being to carry out this really crazy dipshit idea.
They didn't, apparently, and that's going to also become an element in the
better.
story. So, like, that's the only spoiler I know. Is what happened to the ones who didn't agree.
Speaking of spoilers, Jail says when I was being prepped for surgery, he says, my mom got into a spoiler-filled discussion with a nurse about the recent release of Bridgerton, and the other nurses were covering their ears due to spoilers. I guess it's a good series. So, yes, it is. It's basically pornography. It's really great.
All right, so now we're looking for Zavala. And I got to admit, I have difficulty reconciling how Ghost is characterizing what's going on. He says the witness is going to freeze us all into a final shape based on what he thinks he deserved. But the visuals we've seen so he believes that everybody deserves to be frozen and segmented. That doesn't seem like everybody's being treated according to what they deserve. That's everybody treating the same, and if not killed, then at least made static and lifeless.
Well, see, my question is from whose perspective? From our own perspective or from his perspective? Because he just wants to kill everybody. I mean, he wants to kill apples.
Yep.
What
and
the F?
he's also like, the witness can't decide what we deserve. And then Ghost goes on basically to say, and now I will speak for Zavala, who's not here, who would absolutely agree with me.
He'd totally do it. Oh, yeah.
Okay, all right, listen to the radio.
Oh, Jail's curious if Deca plays D2, and he's like, nope.
Scans are conclusive.
Nope.
Your body is a construct of light, even if you aren't able to wield it as a weapon.
Well, I guess I need my ghost to do that.
Yes, but still, this is nothing short of a miracle. A miracle that could only be made possible here, in this impossible place.
You sound like Zavala. Next you'll be saying that the Traveler brought me back for a reason.
It did.
Ikora?
Give me a better explanation then.
I don't have one. All I got is
I
my
have to return
hand
some
cannon.
videotapes.
No golden gun. No ghost.
How do you even have your hand
Can I
cannon?
ask you
Aldrin took it.
something deeply personal.
Shoot.
What did you see when you died your final death?
No, that ain't fair.
No, it isn't.
Light. So bright it burned me all the way up, but I didn't feel any heat. Not a lick. I didn't feel anything, actually. Not with my body, because I left that back there. You Thanatonauts might call it being one with the Traveler, but I call it home. No pain. No fear. No Vanguard paperwork. That's heaven.
And Sundance?
She was shining there too. You want to know a secret? I miss it. Even more than I miss you.
As much as Cade doesn't like paperwork, I do feel that the not being immortal, not having superpowers, not being able to fight evil would be kind of boring for Cade as characterized, and I don't think pastoral contentment is really his deal, but okay, whatever.
Well, here's the thing. Story-wise, though, he doesn't mention Ace. He wanted to see Ace. He mentions that Ace, I'm coming home. Where was Ace during all this?
Yeah, it was weird.
When he was home.
It's almost like they weren't actually planning on doing this at all when they killed Cade in the first place.
Oh my god, is it possible they're retconning things and pulling it out of their ass?
Jail wants to
Maybe.
know, does Golden Gun kill anything with one shot no matter where you hit them? No, it does not.
No, it's
by
high damage,
default,
though.
it is multiple high damage shots, although there is an exotic helmet you can wear that turns it into a single massive shot, but even that is not a one-shot kill on anything. That would trivialize
unless
some raids
you
if
are
it was.
of
Okay.
a level that it can.
I'm going to turn this down to
normal.
because we just want to...
Normal view.
Just because I would like to get through more of it, we want to get to the latest No Man's Sky expedition before it ends in mid-July, and there's no stream next weekend because of work. So
This is so sad that we are rushing through D2 because we want to play another game.
No Man's, yeah.
Wow, that's the mark of a great
Well,
game.
also, I'm still mostly spoiler-free, but I cannot keep that up much longer. I mean, it's just simply not possible.
It's impossible.
So which one of us gets to play commander till we find Zavala?
I'd have liked to see you try,
Herb,
but the Guardian will take point.
the Guardian.
So we're following the fire chicken?
And now we got Fault. Oh, because we're after Zavala. We're going after Zavala, so the enemies are following.
Zavala. And I take it no Sparrow yet, huh?
I don't think so. They're landing behind me. Oh,
Oh, Jay was being funny. He was referencing GoldenEye 64. The golden gun there is a one-shot, one-kill weapon.
okay.
Wrong
No,
game.
shotgun.
And we never had Nintendo 64. I only rented it once.
Where the heck is my sniper?
Though I did play GoldenEye. Yeah, where's your sniper? Oh, you must have put it on your hunter.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh god, my loadout's all wrong. See, this reminds me of a scene in that movie where Robin Williams complains, says, listen, I'm sorry, can we need a fight right now? Because I seem to have brought the wrong bullets. Uh-oh, you're breathing. There you go. Remember, it's a squeeze, not a pull.
Who's with the damn cannons?
They need to have something at range to be able to shoot you, otherwise people would just snipe and then it would be easy.
I don't really need to be doing this.
Jill says, that's a pity. Turok was one of the biggest first-person platforming games ever made. Well, too bad Jail's not. Excuse me, Funkmont's not here, Jail. You know how we love platforming.
Oh, hi. I knew there was somebody here who had a real gun.
Now, why are we firing on you? You're supposed to be a good guy. Wait a minute. No, you're not.
House salvation. They really believe this much in the Witness's plan?
The
No.
witness is offering them exactly what they want. An end to suffering.
Well, they wanted revenge. They wanted revenge on the Traveler. All right, what do I need to
know
grab?
my comment is useless without him here.
I gotta,
Well, maybe
I gotta
maybe
get a
he'll show up
doodad,
later.
and I can't get the doodad without some other
That
doodad.
seal is pyramid technology. The witness's forces are likely nearby.
Let's see if we can get the jump on them.
Still no Sparrow.
Maybe they have a key.
Oh, maybe we have to get some ghost codes. Quick, kill all the people to get the ghosts. I feel like we're going in circles.
Oh, no. They just put a shield on it long enough so that you couldn't destroy it before the dialogue played.
Oh, God.
Oh, and now they're gonna spawn something on me.
Well, it wouldn't be a D2 game if they didn't spawn everybody.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Now it's gonna get fun.
Oh, it's a shank.
Oh, I haven't seen those in a hot minute. How'd they get it here? Or are these all just like imagined peoples?
I'm not sure if they say everything here is
What's real,
created.
what's not.
They say they're real, but they're made of light. But they're not fallen from outside who came inside, are they? Or did the witness bring them in?
Well, see, that's just it. I'm confused.
How did they get in?
Who's giving them ether? How are they not dying?
Don't know.
Don't forget the glimmer. Glimmer on the ground. You need glimmer here.
Do we?
Yes. Don't you want money? You need money for things. They're changing up the economy left and right. You know, every time you get someplace, you don't want to be out of it. So yeah, there's a giant chunk on the ground right there. My OCD is freaking out. I'm not picking it up.
Oh, I think I missed something because now it's respawning the same enemy I just killed.
Yeah, you definitely missed something somewhere. Well, at least you got your super. Try it. Booyah.
Oh, okay, I gotta grab this thing.
Ah, see, you didn't grab the thing.
Can't pick it up.
Lift touch. Oh, is it timed? I see an
Okay.
indicators of lift touch.
Facet of protection. Okay,
Wait, was that an icon for a PlayStation controller? Are you cheating on your Xbox controller? Gotta shoot the thing again.
yeah, no, I'm lift
Oh,
touched.
devour. That gives you a devour moment of like 3 seconds.
Yeah, but this just spawns that damn enemy again.
I'm so lost.
No, it's again one of those things where they're like, they want you to be looking at that one line of text to know what to do, while
Yes.
everything in the screen
Oh.
is still shooting at you.
Do you know that there's a setting you can actually scrunch the UI to get that closer and to make that a little easier to read? You may want to do that.
Maybe.
Apparently they added this as a later feature, and since you guys haven't been playing in 6 months, we've never seen it. You're gonna die. You're gonna die on normal! This is embarrassing.
I didn't even kill it. What killed it?
It's probably his buddies.
All right, nullify the glyph.
I think you have to grab it. Oh, Reaper cooldown, so you have to do something with the... We're literally gonna have to find a guide to get through the fucking campaign. See, Bungie, this is why these kind of things don't work.
No, okay, I have to match the symbol. No, I guess I failed that too.
Oh, new object. Oh, maybe you just have to do it a certain number of times. They literally wanted you to do that encounter 3 times before it
No,
actually worked.
I don't think so. This is a failure state. I mean, not a success. Not a success.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, defeat the warder. Okay.
Yes,
So
but which
that's
is the big shank. Which
Avoid
they tell you to defeat it before it's even spawned.
So you gotta hurry up and grab the thing and then put it in the other thing.
And there's no grabbing it. You cannot grab the thing.
You guys have to touch it.
Nothing happened when I touched it though.
Oh, man, this is terribly, terribly not obvious. Is this a mechanic that's been in other levels we haven't played?
I don't think so. I think this is showing us the
objective.
mechanic it wants us to use. All right. I think what it's telling me is it's just informational. Oh, but I think it's
sure?
faded. I think it's faded already. The timer's gone already. Okay, now this
go to
one.
that one.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the PlayStation triangle. Why is that there?
Yeah, so well, maybe it was multiple times, but I guess I had to match the symbol. So like I had to see the symbol that dropped when you killed the thing, but it wasn't a thing you could pick up, and it wasn't a buff that you got. And then you had to come over
That's
here and just
confusing.
kind of walk into the shape that it matched. And
The
did I
PlayStation
have
triangle to me looks like you have to push that button on the controller.
Yeah,
is
did
what
I
got
did I
from
have
that.
to do that once and I failed because I got the wrong symbols, or did you just have to do it
Yeah.
3 times because that's how many symbols there were? I
have a feeling it
not
was 3
clear.
times.
Maybe.
Yeah, but Bungie's big on repetition.
There didn't seem to be great feedback there.
No. Somebody coughing? What is
That
sobbed
statue.
unintelligibly.
We've seen these before. On the moon, Europa, the Black Garden.
They seem
It
very
shouldn't
sad.
be here.
Not to change the subject, but I finally got a Vanguard signal. You're welcome.
Zavala needs to be our priority. Pass the telemetry through.
We've already established that everything in here is made of light, but is also being corrupted by the witness. Plus, also, stuff that you imagine becomes real. On what basis in that situation do you say anything
this-
doesn't belong here? I mean, this is like a State Bluff Marshmallow Man land, right? I mean, you just think of something and it might manifest. So, you know, that just means somebody imagined the statues. Like maybe Zavala's imagined the statues, or maybe the witness imagines the statues, and light makes them
hey,
real.
The witness. He's from New York. We
Verb.
get this guy laid, we won't have any trouble.
All right, so another thing there. So we're gonna do the same thing again. We get some shanks. Nothing serious.
Deca says it was a picture match. It says the PlayStation 1 is the Traveler with
Yeah.
the triangle. So, yeah.
But
To me,
I'm
it
still
looks
not
like the
sure.
PlayStation icon
Did I
is what it
did
looks
I
like to me.
fail it and then finally get it right, or did I have to do it multiple times? And the fact that I'm
I
not
think
sure
multiple.
which that is not
Yeah.
doesn't feel great.
No, simple fact is that, I mean, usually for these kind of things, you have to interact it by pushing X or shooting with it or
Yeah,
running
no,
and
this was
standing in a
this
zone
was
or
just
something, and
walking
it was
through.
nothing.
I walked into the aura for one shape, and then I walked into the aura of the other one. And I also noticed that, watching some of the new raid, where some of the mechanics in the raid also appeared to be, in some cases you kill the thing and it dropped an item and you picked up the item by running over to it, or button pressing to pick it up like a ball. But in other cases, it just happened, and it was just like a buff. You know, it was
Right,
just like
and you
something
picked it up automatically, or it was a buff, or you got a prompt for something. Okay, see, now the shield's off of it,
Okay.
so now you
alright,
can
so
shoot it, I
shooty
guess.
shooty, and then it'll spawn a thing behind me. So I guess maybe now we'll see whether or not. Okay, glyph touched again. Destroy the
objective.
warden. And the warden will be a thing that comes down behind me.
Well, warder. they're
shoot at
calling it.
me.
They're not- yeah.
A warder. Yeah, because they already had a warden.
Hey, you don't want the internet getting on you. That's not the warden. And now they're ripping off. Oh no, it's for a second there I thought they were ripping off Marathon there. It looked like a jug from that angle.
No, that would be
Like,
that would be too
Wait a
interesting.
minute, I don't remember those being blue. It's like they're coming up with different colors.
That's just a cap. So where's the warder? Did it not spawn yet?
Warding it up. I don't know, maybe got waves. This just looks like a patrol mission or something, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Also, if it turns out that all of these fallen are imaginary and created by light, why do they need a ship to
Why
bring
do
them
they
in?
use ships? Yeah.
So I guess they must be real, right?
So how'd they get in here? You know, it just doesn't make any sense. Did the witness carry them in his knapsack?
Okay, so it's pyramid ship. Oh, and now I can't even see which one it is.
Oh, there it is. There.
All right, fine. Okay, we're
You get
getting
your
a little
flying
crazy
friends.
here.
Oh, well, I think you're gonna die in a second.
Don't be silly.
Oh my god, what are they freezing stuff? Do they have that?
Yeah, they've got stasis.
Oh wow. Oh, is this really gonna devolve to the point where I think we're gonna need funk? This could be terrible.
No, I'm creating the problem by being impatient. I killed the boss and then I immediately did the thing and I didn't bother to mop up.
Right.
So
Well, see, to me I was afraid it was gonna disappear on me because of a timing mechanic.
yes, it felt very much like that was a thing that may have happened. Like I wasn't sure, like, did I do the wrong thing or did I just run out of time or what was
Yeah.
going on?
Again, not so clear. I would take out the bats first. Boy, we really could use some grenades, don't you think? No, freezy bad.
Oh, and I'm forgetting to use prismatic.
Of course, because, you know, who does that?
Okay, so that was just one. Basically, killed one guy, saw one symbol, picked
Dragon
one
used
symbol,
its light to
killed one more
terraform
guy.
planets, to seed life, while the Witness uses it to reshape this world in its own image.
Well, give the man a hand.
Yeah, the Witness is getting handsy. Don't like it.
Quick, follow
Hey, did
us.
Zavala have anything nice to say about me at my funeral? He always gave the best eulogies.
No, not a word.
Seriously?
He wasn't there. Wouldn't come out of his office.
I get it. Sometimes grief's a locked door.
No, I just think he had a campaign raid to do, so...
Shame.
Also, it's interesting they've brought back the bird as a symbol of, hey, follow your way to
Well,
this thing, which
they
initially
had
was a
that
real bird
weaved
that just
in
led you to Hawthorne.
occasionally. Yeah, well, you remember some of the cheesy cutscenes, they had this bird flying around everywhere too, and I think that's part of where it came from.
Yeah, and then I think they added it into the Hawkmoon quest, right?
Yep.
Like that was also like you're looking for feathers, so you're following a bird to find feathers. Okay, here we go. Rally flag.
They're like saying, hey, we got something, this is sort of thematic, why don't we do that? Maybe when we finally die as a guardian, we'll have a bird fly away with a ghost in its talons or something, bringing it to find someone else to replace you. Preferably with a high credit rating who wants to auto-renew. Yeah, you need practice.
What is deal here?
Oh, Decca says, yeah, theory. The Witness brought back Cade as a bribe to assuage the shame that he just talked about.
No,
No, I don't think that he had anything to do with it.
Riven did it. Riven helped Aldrin go in so that
it
Mara
was a
could let
wish.
everybody else in return for us rescuing the rest of her eggs so that the Ahamkara can come back.
Yeah.
That's again
It
a thing
was
that
an
happened in
Ahamkara
another
wish.
seasonal activity,
Yeah, which we didn't do. I don't
which
think.
we did not do.
Nope. In fact, yeah, the whole Aldrin wishing thing, I was like, really? That happened? So I was really surprised. I had no idea.
All right, so 2 locks. So we're gonna have to do 2 cycles here, I guess, of kill this, kill a symbol, get the symbol,
Well,
kill another dude.
Could be one of those,
Rinse
you
and
gotta pick the right
repeat.
one. You can only ask
Out
one lock,
salvation
one
again.
question.
Right on top of us.
Go get him.
Great strategy. Thanks, Napoleon.
It is weird seeing that gold spawn animation, which is usually stuff like tormentors and stuff, and it's like, oh, it's a shank.
Right. It's a shank.
It's like,
Seriously.
it's literally a shank.
It's such a tease. If they decided to copy and paste that effect on anything they could get their hands on. Now, you know, it would be kind of interesting, or it would make sense, right? If these things are all like light-created thought creatures or whatever else, that they looked or acted or died in a different or interesting way. You know what I mean? But no, they're just the same fall that we've been killing for 10 years.
And it's the box.
No, that weird shape thing. Yeah, what is that supposed to be?
And there's a bunch of mines now. What the hell?
Oh, great.
What's up with that? Where is the shape?
It's on the left. You went around the other way. It's on the left. There it is. There's the door.
Yeah, but there are no shapes here.
Oh, you're on your own, buddy.
Okay, so they're hidden somewhere else in the arena, so we have to find them as well as kill the thing that makes them. So this is gonna be interesting.
Symbols around somewhere. Find it.
Or maybe we need to defeat 2 enemies before it shows us the symbols. So that means we have to remember both symbols, not just the one.
Well, the box. The box is the...
Yeah, so number 1 was the box.
That'd be really funny if you had to get them in the right order.
No, not you. Thank you.
Yeah, Warders. Yeah, the Requiem says Warders defeated 1 out of 2, so we need to do 2. Do we have to kill this whole wave before the next one shows up?
No, I'm guessing we just left it behind somewhere.
I love how Funk would like trigger every.
All right, well the
single
box
one of
is
these.
still there, but the thing is still telling us the right thing there.
Well, that's good.
Well, the room was divided left and right. Maybe it's on the other side here. That would make sense.
Probably that would
right?
be my guess. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I need to be running somewhere. Now, have you found anything new, cool, interesting, or super enjoyable about what you've done with the thing so far?
Well,
Anything standing out?
I was always of the opinion that we didn't need more enemy factions. We needed a conclusion to the story that was going on that involved the factions that we had. And it seemed like Bungie also believed that because all they kept giving us were variations. You know, like score and our variations on Fallen, take and our variations on everything. You know, there weren't any true factions because they'd need their own backstory and their own role in the plot, and it seemed like they didn't really want to do any of that. Okay, so we got box and pyramid. And now stuff spawns behind us. Super cool.
Oh, you just ran into the field. She's crazy, lady. Nope. And again. And again. Oh, you a masochist. I do believe we're gonna die here in a second.
Possible.
Get some! Get some!
Alright, box.
Box
And pyramid? Where's pyramid?
Pyramid.
Oh, I gotta kill this guy first. Hold on. Oh, now I did that. Damn
I knew it! I knew it! No!
it. I thought the super would have killed him.
So not close. No, come on. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Hey, if a
and that's a
golden gun
darkness
couldn't
zone,
do
so
it.
that's
I
250
know.
kills,
Gotta
and
do
now
it
it's
again.
just started over.
Hey, there's a reason that they give you a banner. Everyone's feeling so baddie.
Now, I got impatient there. I should have been more boring and just you know, taken everything out slowly,
Yep.
like we usually do.
Yeah, where we clear things out. Well, keep in mind, we get to coordinate more, so.
So
Even though it's a
I
little
mean,
more difficult, it's
new
nice
new
to have
enemies
a-
have fit into the game better than I thought they would, and it at least doesn't feel as much like Old Hat as it would be if we were fighting nothing but Taken and nothing but the
Yeah, but to
original
me-
factions.
They love late introducing of whole new things, and I was never a fan of that. I was never a fan of that with Halo, and certainly not in Destiny. So it's like to introduce a whole new enemy type, literally right before the conclusion of this whole saga.
Yes, and
Just
they
seems
do
tacked
kind of
on.
hand wave it too, right? Because when you first come into the zone and Ghost points them out, Ghost is like, "Oh, they must be a remnant of a conquered species," and that's all they get. Like that's it. That's all
throwaway
you get.
line,
It's like
nope,
they know
lazy.
that like a faction should get a backstory and an identity and some characterization, and they're like, "Well, no,
Or a species would.
the witness just captured them, and that's why they're here fighting on its behalf."
right.
And that's it. That's
Yeah.
it. That's all. Like, oh,
be
they're
honest, it
slaves
would've-
then. We're here to free them, right? We're here to free slaves?
It
right?
would have made
Is that what
more
we're doing?
sense if they were somehow like hive creatures and everything, because they've always had the flight thing. You know, I mean, Oryx had wings. I mean, it's thematically been something they've had in the game before. So, okay, why not just make them hive flying things? You know what I mean? I mean, even Savathun has wings. She flies. So it's like,
Yeah.
that makes sense. But now they're kind of lizard bat looking things. It's like, okay, where are they fitting in the hierarchy with this?
Oh, I haven't
Whose
got a
planet
class
are they
item.
from?
I haven't got a class item for this character. I really need that.
Ew. Yeah, now with the artifact, have you found anything interesting with the artifact? Is there anything cool with that?
Haven't gotten deep enough into it. I did see Dado's video where he was like, for the raid, anyway, this is the raid, you know, these are the unlocks you want, and these are the fragments you want, and all that stuff, and I did not remember it. All right, so the darkness doesn't start until that happens, and it only spawns one side.
Oh, that's refreshing.
Weird.
Was it a clawed hole?
I don't know. I thought it was a way to loop around, then it's like, nope, it just ends.
Nope. No good. See, now you're trying
Terrible.
to fancy there.
I know.
That's my job.
I love how that big animation shows there, and it convinces me that the boss is that one Shank up there on the shelf. Oh, Shank on the shelf. That's great.
Shank on the shelf, yeah.
It's
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Like,
Why didn't we think of that? We could have made millions. Actually, no, Bungie's gonna steal that. I can see it in for Christmas gifts this year. Just you wait. Shank on the shelf.
okay,
We don't have
pyramid.
to go and look at it. Yeah, we can just see it, what it is. Okay, so it's pyramid. So we don't have
Well,
to
I don't
go
know. Do we
down.
not have to touch it? That's kind of unclear to me.
Is it? I don't think so. I think we just have to touch the other one.
Well, maybe.
Oh, we'll find out.
Also, it seems like I cannot shoot these. So unlike other places where trip mines appear, you can't get rid of these. Or maybe I can.
Oh,
Maybe I can.
really?
Wait. No, okay, that one
there's-
worked. That worked.
Yeah, you scared me there. I'm like, okay, they're missing out this one.
Now, if I kill these mines, will they respawn?
Yeah. I think you just want to get them out of there so you don't get caught running around trying to avoid something and run into them again like last time. So you should clear them out anyway.
I'll do all this and then I'll forget the shapes.
Yeah, probably. Well, it's pyramid. This is what a hard light excelled at. You can hit these things from really long range. I think with the mines on the ground, you can get ricochets off those really easy. And you weren't wasting heavy ammo. Gotta love infinite primaries. Jeez, how many shots? Grenade! Eat threadling, small heads. Yeah, how do you like the threadling grenade? Have you been mixing and matching?
It's okay. I've just been enabling whatever the latest thing he gives me.
Thinking there's a natural progression of quality.
Okay, so pyramid and cube. And now more mines on the way back.
Yep, now you gotta fight the back.
And I have to not rush this on the way back because that's what I did last time.
Yes, that would be bad. You got that in one.
They don't seem to be responding.
That's a good thing. Now how's the music? How are you liking the music so far?
I gotta admit, I kind of turned the volume down on it a little bit, and I haven't.
Really?
I haven't really noticed it. Like, it hasn't come to the forefront for me the way it has in a lot of the other expansions.
Oh, is this still Mike's stuff? Before they fired him?
No, Mike's still with them. Mike's not fired.
Oh, is he? Well, who else did they fire? I'm confused.
Well, I don't. Maybe he did this before he was. Oh wait, no, you're right. They did fire. They did let Mike go, but his name is still on this expansion. So some of what he'd already done is included, or he did this work for them before that happened.
Yeah, is this still his stuff?
Some of his stuff is still in here. Yes.
All right. Well, the question is which one. So I guess I have to look at a soundtrack. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Could you repeat it?
Yeah, I've also heard people say that, like, oh, that's a real language, and you can decipher it if you want to spend the time doing that. And... Oh, hi. Oops.
Oh, you landed right down there.
Oh, and I got debuffed as well. Great.
Yep. Oh, no, it is Mike. Michael Salvatore, Sky, Lewin, Josh Mosher, Michael Seacrest, Rhoda Moab, and Peter Schloss. Wow, there's a lot.
Oh, hello.
Okay, do we know what this music is? This one was Pyramid and Box, right?
Yes. So, box. And pyramid. Okay, and that's 2 locks, and that's enough.
Oh, that was definitely more than enough.
And prismatic chest. Hellion solar aspect.
Zentite.
I still hate this interface.
Oh my god, what is it with highlighting in all these websites that won't let you do it? It is so annoying.
It's a fragment, not an aspect, so it must be over here. Okay, so molten remains of Cabal magma launcher barrel still sing the soul of life. It's all flavor text. Activate class ability to summon a solar mortar that lobs flaming projectiles. Okay, so that's like the arc buddies, but solar. So that's solar buddies. So stasis turret. All right, so let's do our buddies. And do I trigger this by class ability? But it's not. The other one is grenade devourer. Yeah, I think I'd rather that.
Okay, he's on like
feed the void.
every single song. So yeah, apparently he's on this.
Okay.
Yeah, 38 and 40 scans in the page. Yeah, so I think he did every single song. So this is still his stuff. But nothing's jumped out at you yet?
Not yet, no, but
okay. Well, see, you've heard a lot more of it than I have.
like all we're getting in the interim is the backgrounds, the ambience, and I'm not really paying attention to it in combat for activities we're doing for the first time.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's all brand new. Yeah, the whole multi-bodied head coalition.
Welcome to the halls of constipation.
Yeah, seriously, that's what everybody looks like. That's way too much togetherness for, a fire team, let alone a civilization.
This feels like the underwater stuff from the season where they did the underwater stuff.
Your commander.
Yeah, but now it's all withered.
For leadership. But he is made fragile by his doubts. Push him to fight the inevitable, and he will break.
Uh-oh, I think they got inside
Let
Zavala's
us
head.
lift the weight of suffering from his shoulders.
That's so much better.
I kind of wish they would drop the literary pretensions for stuff and just call things by the most ordinary thing, like Season of the Underwater.
Season of going to space.
And some of them are like that, like Season of the Witch. Okay, but yes, Savathun's the witch is fine, or Eris is becoming a witch. Like,
Zavala cultivates a life in the shape of loss. Costs rendered in service to your traveler. His reward is silence. His god has nothing to give.
Season of the Tentacle Graveyard.
Oh, great. Who's this supposed to be?
I don't know.
It's not
Zavala, I guess.
Saint
I literally can't. I literally can't jump, so I can't get up on top.
I know
of
you
that.
can't jump on the thingy.
We're in the seclusion.
Okay. Well, it's very secluded. Oh, the hidey hole.
Season of the Clawed Hole. Season of the Fingers. It's getting a little too Elden Ring, actually.
Yeah, kind of. Now, if it was the chicken fingers.
When the fallen took his son's life, the traveler would not return it.
But we
Can. With its light, we can do anything. And we ask for nothing in exchange.
He said no.
At last, his ghost speaks. Taj,
You need to leave. It's not safe.
Maybe there's probably lore on this that I'm not aware of, but as I understand, okay, so the Fallen killed the son, and this is him, what? Zavala threatening the ghost,
ghost.
that if the Traveler doesn't resurrect the son, who's supposedly not a guardian and doesn't have a ghost, and so it doesn't work that way. He'll
gonna shoot him
kill
in the
the
head.
ghost, or is he trying to commit suicide by I'll destroy my ghost and then kill myself? But
He's
it
got a
does,
glass of whiskey, a gun, and 2 bullets.
it is venturing very much in why do bad things happen to good people thing if, the Traveler can do all of this stuff.
It never gets any easier.
Like that last bit was very much like, you don't ever have to die, but it's not a thing you can learn from the Traveler.
Don't you mean the gardener? Because he's gardening. Oh God, shoot the bird. I would have
No,
laughed
I'm
my
not shooting
ass off
the
if you could get a headshot on that thing. Oh man, can you imagine? If you shoot the bird, he's not around to guide you anywhere. You gotta go through the rest of the levels not having a clue where to go.
I'm en route. Give Taj all the help you can.
I'll give him a Mahal.
Okay,
And then
we're,
he'll be the
we're
Taj
apparently in Skyrim now.
Weren't we always?
Not really.
Certainly felt that way.
Not
Oh,
really been
please.
not
Are you
enough
seeing-
dragons.
Are you seeing the smoke coming out of the chimney? Is the one
Yes.
that's supposed to be in
Yes,
there with his
I guess.
head in the fireplace? What is that about?
It's also casting a shadow.
Yeah, which is weird.
See?
Yeah.
Like that's the
My
edge.
question
That's
is, where's
the edge
the
of that.
sun?
The green glowing thing in the sky. I guess.
Deca says he's literally chimney head. Well, we had key head, back in Forsaken, so it tracks. Oh, Deca said my earlier post was meant as a bribe for Zavala.
This is where he lived with his wife and son, isn't it?
In the puddle?
We were defending it from the fallen. The witness wants to wear him down to nothing, but he's still standing strong. Too stubborn to retreat.
Why would they live in the puddle?
Corn.
Is he planting corn?
Yeah, this is corn.
Oh, I thought maybe it was like, wacky tobacco from the future.
No, I think from now on I'm going to solve Savala fructose corn syrup.
Zavala 420, blaze it! Oh, don't fall in. That would break my fucking heart.
There's still no sparrow. And Zavala's over there, so I guess we can't go in the house?
Now, wait, hold on. Okay, I got a problem. When you ran and
it's
jumped on
got
the top
collision.
of that roof, yeah, it's got no collision. Yeah, but when you landed on top of that roof, it sounded like you landed on wood as opposed to landing on thatch. Did you notice that? Yeah,
True.
that's a little problem. Oh wow, you gonna ruin his satellite dishes?
He has cable.
No, he doesn't. He looks like he's got
Well, he's got satellite.
Dish
He's got-
Network.
he's got or maybe
He's got
Starlink.
Starlink.
Okay, so there's a grave. There's a grave over there behind him, and there's also now a rally flag.
Rally in his grave.
Gonna kill
oh
your
my
laundry,
god!
Savala.
Listen, his laundry is sword proof. Look at that.
Let me put the real gun back in case something happens.
Yeah, seriously. Well, you lost all the ammo too. That was a mistake. What did you do that for?
Don't care. It doesn't matter. There's a rally boy. This is a rally flag.
Yeah, but you didn't know that was there when you did
my
it.
family's memory.
Wow.
Guardian,
Okay.
honor them with me. Defend my homestead.
Okay. Now I don't get to use the rally
Why?
point. Defend the corn, Guardian.
Yeah, seriously, why? Why am I dying for your corn and your dirty underwear?
This is very much a what's going to happen to my pumpkins moment.
Yep. Are you gonna rally to that flag or what?
It's gone. I can't anymore.
Oh, see, so that was a giant mistake in switching that weapon. I feel vindicated.
Oh, the axe. Grab the axe. No.
Yeah, that'll help.
Oh, and there's a prismatic thing over there. I guess.
Why don't you get on top
And
of the
over
roof?
here.
Oh, wait, it's heavy. It's heavy. Grab the heavy. What are you doing? Oh, heavy's more important than this. This pink
Is
bunker
it?
dude.
No, I don't think it is.
Yes. What, heavy? This is definitely more important.
Oh, of course that's not it. What?
Oh my god! Yeah, you're really gonna miss that rally point, boy. Definitely need the heavy now. Yeah, get on the roof, man. Oh wow, you leveled up your weapon. Oh my god, and that thing is overshielded now?
And it leaps around.
Yeah, definitely get on the roof. If that chimney flag is completely impervious, then you might have something to hide behind. There you go.
I'm guessing it's not that easy, but we'll see.
Super thatch. It's impervious to their
Also,
weapons.
I'm sorry. I think damage over time is just gonna kill this thing. I just
Certainly hope
don't
so.
have to do anything, probably.
But again, my strategy is completely sound. See how this hay is completely stopping their weapons and fire. Thanks, Bungle.
Why is it impervious now? It's not even shielded. It doesn't.
It's got a glowy thing? Oh my god! They know
Yes.
that's a good place to be, so they're gonna hit you from orbit. Oh my god, that is so funny. They literally know that you would be on that roof longer than they'd watch them and say, nope, we're gonna kill you from above. Quick, hide behind the laundry.
Oh, did it move? I thought for a second it was a second one. I'm like, that would be.
This was the old raid boss, wasn't it?
Yeah, the big brig from. I forget which one was that.
It was the middle one. Never did that raid either. You know, it's in fact, I don't think I've done many or very much of
It's
D2
immune
raids.
again.
I literally tapped out during the Cabal one. The first Cabal one.
No, I mostly stopped raiding with Wrath of the Machine. Like, I did that a few times.
Really?
But, like, never regularly.
I have
that.
5 clears of the, and I don't remember the name of the first Cabal one. I have 5 of that.
I got suspended.
And I think I have 1 of another, and that I think was probably accidental. Ooh, man, I'm gonna die. Yeah, see, that's why I hate finishers. They just completely Jail. So when does Jennifer Lopez pop out of these mechs? Oh my god, that movie was so dumb.
Oh yeah, alright, so here's the Flame Buddies.
Yeah, have you seen Atlas?
No.
That's not even worth the hate watch.
I'm not even hitting that from this range.
That's okay, neither is she. Oh, you got frozen. Just
yeah.
above orbit.
Frozen,
Yeah,
frozen during an
frozen
AoE,
in that
that's
circle,
great.
buddy.
No, and I still have no heavy.
Nope. Well, so if we use that rally flag. You can snipe the brig in a Bowie box, you know that, right? Get away from his laundry. This is gonna be a lot of reloading. You have any bonuses that drop heavy from things, do you? Oh, that's our break.
Nope, there's heavy.
Don't squander it. It's not a lot. 16 rounds, that's it. Yeah, I would just snipe him, save the heavy for other stuff.
Okay.
Zavala's best house
I think that's
ever.
the last of them.
There are always more.
It took orbital assaults. It took a mech assault. It took stray fire from all the other guys.
But the corn
Not
is still
one-
standing.
The corn is still standing. Yeah, not one of those thatch weaves has a piece out of place.
Thank you. Just
Oh, thank you for
Just
building
give
this
me a
house.
moment. I need to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
To the corn.
Corn on the 4th of July.
Bye, corn.
May your fructose syrup be.
I used to think I'd give anything to bring you back. But when the witness offered me an eternity here with you, with our son,
All I could think of was Whoopi Goldberg and that Nexus thing. I said no.
I know you understand why I refused.
It's Christmas
There
forever.
are people who still need me. Soon. Sophie. I'm sorry.
Eyes up, Commander.
It's a lie. The witness shows us what it thinks we want.
And what has the Traveler shown me?
The door?
We should go.
I know. I loved them too.
What? You cheated on me with her? You bastard! I thought ghosts were loyal, man. Can you imagine him coming home to his wife and she's in bed with his ghost? That'd be devastating.
I don't want to imagine that.
Hey, that's how they made that scene look. Oh wow, guess who's in chat? Cal's back from the dead. Think of me as an echo of the person you knew. Yeah, I got that impression. Oh, he's honking on Bobo.
Play Moon River.
Freebird.
On a harmonica?
It can be done.
Is crow drinking dark ether? What is that? Is it Romulan ale?
Well, it is glowing, so you know.
I mean, it looks like dark ether.
You can drink an extraordinary amount of glowing alien liquor. What up?
I don't know how you're here,
Space magic.
but
Yeah, me too, big guy. Me too.
What is he compressing your gears? How does this hurt?
And I thought we lost her when her ship went down. But she's tougher than that. She soldiered on. She...
Losing Amanda was like losing you all over again. I'm done burying my friends.
Funny, we didn't dwell on it when she died.
Life isn't about holding on forever. I mean, I was gone, mourned, at peace, and now I'm here, opening old wounds, filling them with salt. And eventually, you have to let go.
Then why do we have more seasons or episodes coming then? You should just let it go.
I gotta admit, I'm not really getting a strong rally the troops, assemble the Avengers angle out of all of this. It's all very melancholy.
Quick, we have to save the... I'm sorry, we have to... What? We're going to sit around this campfire and mull over lost fallen comrades. The sense of urgency is lost.
Okay, that was Ido talking about wanting more texts from Reese, so that was Fallen-related lore.
Jail says, in bed with a ghost? Come on, this isn't Saints Row 4. He says, I prefer, quote, there's nothing wrong with holding on to grief as long as you can hold on to other things.
Phrasing?
I was wondering, I was going to ask, how tight are you holding on? And I do got to say, is that a head that you can choose?
Yes.
So out of all the heads were available, that's the one that spoke to you the most? And
Yeah,
said,
that's the Light King cover.
That's the one.
That's unlocked as a universal ornament. I love it. I think it's awesome.
It is creepy as all.
And it
fuck.
goes,
That
it
is
goes
not something
really
you want to wake up next to, or
it goes
see coming out
really
of the
well
bathroom.
with the 4 compiler outfit. I think better than the 4 helmet itself, which is kind of like featureless. See, it's this one. See, that doesn't.
No, that doesn't.
That's
speak
not
to me.
menacing, you know.
No,
like this.
Why you were going for menacing? Is that it?
Yeah, kind of.
Really? Okay. It's the kind of thing you would wear in a battlefield. It's not the kind of thing you would sit around at the campfire, you know, talking about your friends.
Well, I suppose it's off, right? Because I'm pretty sure I have helmets off in social spaces, don't I? I don't remember now. Maybe I don't.
I have no idea. Why is your sparrow full of crystals? What is that about? Oh, Mr. Season 8 Frank up for...
What do we got here? Okay. Oh, okay. So upgrade for the helmet. Here we go.
Yeah, out of all the ones that I could pick, I don't think that he would be on my list.
I think it's fantastic.
To each his own.
All right, so now Zavala and Ikora are here, but Crow and... It's like, yeah, let's all treat this like a camping trip. Let's not stay together or plan anything. Like we're just like seriously. So you two have caught up, but now Crow and Cade are off somewhere else. And this isn't really a physical space that you would have a beachhead in. This is not you haven't established a base or anything. Like it's a pseudo real imaginary interior space, and it's like, yeah, let's just all wander around. And of course I can't talk to them, right? The only thing I can do is I can
they've got to stare off into the middle space looking,
I can talk to my ghost, but I can't talk to them.
Bro, of course not. That would make sense. Jail says, I agree with Narc.
The
headpiece complements the compiler body.
I thought it would feel right having the Vanguard back together, but
so did we.
Taj told me that Zavala had forgiven himself.
From this angle, he looks like a giant servitor hanging over their heads.
Yep.
This is a bad angle.
And it showed
Look,
him
it's
what
Sepix
it would be
Prime.
like
Kill
to
it.
Have them back. It must have taken everything for the commander to refuse that offer. Ikora has concerns about his mental state. She's going to check in with him while the rest of us push closer to the witness's monolith. Time to do some trailblazing, Guardian.
I think Bungie has just decided to trauma bomb all of its characters. Like, all of the characters in Destiny are just going through the Halo 2 crunch over and over.
It seems perpetual, to tell you the truth, and that's something I've disliked about Crow as a character. He doesn't have any other state of being at all.
Other than
Deca, this
emo
isn't
boy?
Yeah, totally. It's, oh my god, Amanda. I'm like, I didn't even know you were dating. Why are we harping on this for like 5 expansions? Deca is like, yeah, this isn't Final Stand. This is Soul Search against temptation.
The Vanguard has been reunited last, but their mood is not as celebratory as Ghost Hope. All I can hear there is Patrick Stewart saying, "Mood's a thing for cattle and love play, not for fighting."
I'm sorry. This is supposed to be everything coming to a head, to where all our other battles and efforts have failed. We are literally on Earth's doorstep, and everyone is mulling over past wives, past girlfriends, lost fallen comrades.
I mean, which are
time and a place, guys.
Which are all worthwhile themes. I guess they aren't things I was expecting our space wizards to be dealing with, I guess.
Yeah, this is last 15 minutes, fourth down. You know, we're not here to reflect.
Yeah. Ikora believes that Zavala's encounter with the witness had left him emotionally compromised. Press F to comfort Zavala. But you can't even do that. Like, even that would be a shallow interaction, but you know what? You can't even do that. You just, like, go kill some more stuff. Well, Zavala was moping. We found out where he was moping. We shot some stuff. Zavala needs to mope a little bit longer. Go shoot some more stuff while Zavala mopes. And now it looks like we're going to the Cosmodrome. Kind of.
Okay, do we want to take a break before we do that, or?
I tell you what, we got half an hour left. Let's try to do one more thing first.
Okay. Oh, is that all we have left? We're just going to 4?
No, I mean to what would be halfway. If we're doing 2 to 6, then the break would be at 4. So let's try.
Oh, are we going to go to 6?
Let's try
okay,
and push
I wasn't
it.
sure if we were going to 5.
I'm afraid we're not going to finish stuff.
You can ignore me if you want.
Before, if we don't.
I would, but you should know I'll hold it against you.
Well, somebody wanted to get into yakking before the game.
Zavala's supposed to be the strong, silent one. You're supposed to be, I don't know, haven't figured you out yet. Now that
Really? It's been 10 years, Cade. You gonna figure us out yet? Have you figured us out yet?
Amanda. Yeah, sure, she was a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day, but she was also the biggest pain in the ass I'd ever met. A gremlin of a kid. She tore the engine out of my
That's from a guy with a giant metal horn.
12. I was furious. Almost got her booted out of the tower till I noticed she disconnected everything clean. She'd been stealing. Tools, manuals, whatever she could get her hands on. She practiced on scrapped jump ships and junk sparrows. Guess that says something about my ride. And boy, she was brilliant. I told Zavala, got her a job in the hangar, and I watched her grow up. I'm sorry. No, don't apologize, dummy. Just listen to what I'm trying to tell you.
Where are you two idiots?
Amanda lived a damn good life exactly the way she wanted to. She went out being a hero. We don't all get to do that. Some of us make stupid choices and die stupid deaths.
Will you at least let me be sorry about that?
Shut up.
Yeah.
Life ain't about drawing out the living part. It's about making what you do while you're alive matter. So grow a spine and make her proud.
Hey! Now, why didn't we do
Cade,
this?
you should need to come here and talk to Zavala, I think, maybe.
I think he
also,
needs to talk to everybody.
Just come to the farm. We have corn. It's awesome, man. Why you have to be on the radio? I don't understand.
Now, this whole scene would be made up for all of its shortcomings if somebody was just making popcorn. That would be fine. I would love that.
I should wait. Hold on.
Do you have the popcorn emoji? Because that's my go-to.
Should be in here somewhere.
Oh, you got chicken. You could use Colonel. We could cook him on an open fire. Actually, do you even have popcorn? Because that was mine.
I know I do.
I
know I do.
He's around somewhere. Well, if Bungie had only added a search function, Or dare I say, put these in alphabetical order? That would make sense.
You know I have it.
Here, will you find that? I have to go urinate.
Okay,
My body
go
has
ahead.
functions.
Fishing. Oh, there it is. Popcorn. Okay, we're
Are we
back.
there yet?
I've turned my
He
game
found it.
volume down a bit. I think it was up actually too high this time.
Well, we goosed it on one end and fixed it on the other, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I think it was overmodulated, but it's fine. Okay, it's the final shade.
It's destiny. It's pew pew pew.
Scale the treacherous ice wall with Cade and Crow.
Now, can you put a limiter on that thing where you just, no matter what input you're getting, it either will raise it up automatically and then it will only limit it to a certain thing?
I have severely limited my use of
compressors,
of modules on audio in vMix. Oh, damn it. It took the game audio out again.
Oh, you're kidding. Can't say I'm surprised. No, I was just thinking of using like the built-in compressors and whatever else, not using any plugins. Because it has a few things in there already built in that you could do it.
No triggers there.
Yeah, there's an EQ, there's a compressor, there's a noise gate.
You've known the commander a long time. You ever seen him like this?
Worst I ever saw Zavala was right after the Great Disaster. Didn't know the light could go out of an Awoken's eyes till then. But this is something else. He's scared. I've never seen him scared before, not like this. I understand the fear, I feel it too, but I don't know what he'll do with it.
Eris once told me fear is a knife. We can use it to hurt others or ourselves. But we also have the choice to sheath it.
Yeah. Well, maybe when we get over this mountain, we can make sure no one gets all stabby with their feelings.
Oh, that reminds me. Where is Eris during all this? Didn't she turn godlike?
Good question. Although I did dip into Twitch the other day and saw Dado playing, I think, on the moon, and a bunch of people were like, "Oh my god, this expansion brings back the moon," and I'm like, "The moon didn't go anywhere. Like, it's not one of the vaulted locations." Like, maybe the moon's relevant again, but that's a different thing. Oh my god, it's a shape. Is it final yet? Nice water flow flowing upwards. Let's go.
Got some taking popping up on my route. Y'all okay?
Nothing I can't handle. If you need me to come over and give you a hand, let me know.
Hey now, who put who on their back when we threw down?
Phrasing.
Oh, come on. You caught me by surprise.
Oh, well, I guess we're even then.
I don't want the stupid sword now, do I? No. Ooh, Ingram. Ooh, what's that? Anything good? Auto rifle. Void auto rifle. What is making noise?
It sounds like one of your weapons is auto-loading over and over again. I think it glitched. That was weird.
Maybe? Yeah, I don't know.
Having Cade back, it's almost like he was never gone. Like the Traveler knew it needed to make the fire team whole again.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It's real nice to see you all again, but the Traveler could have asked before yanking a guy back to life.
Cade, I need to tell you something before we go any further. Meet me up ahead.
Oh, ominous and cryptic. My favorites. Yes, let's.
Also, where are the Fallen putting down their light spikes to light up the caves in here? Inside the trap.
Well, you know they have an infinite supply of these. So anywhere that light needs to be, they're there. Okay, there's a couple of paragraphs on the wiki page and whatnot embracing the vengeance, and I gotta figure out exactly where that ties in with the latest and greatest. But yeah, I still have no idea what happened, what she's doing now.
I may need to pick that up instead of shoot it. Yep. All right, dunking time. Oh no, throwing time. Throwable carrying object. Excuse me, pardon me.
Here we are playing basketball yet again.
Bye.
Now,
I love it. The chest is spawning behind me, and everything back there is still trying to kill me.
Well, I was gonna ask, did you peace out, or is it gonna draw you back in? And like, it seems to want to draw you back in. Oh, look, cars. I don't remember cars on the inside. What planet are we on again? Oh, right. No, we're in the made-up
Cosmodrome.
universe.
They've added snow to the Cosmodrome, which basically makes it the Plague Lands. All right, you guys
see what I mean about drawing you in? I knew it.
All right, that's enough out of you. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, creepy. I mean, it's neat.
You know what's really funny is that I just watched a YouTube video about some guys going into an abandoned mine somewhere where somebody was collecting Volkswagen Beetles. It looked just like that. Swear to God.
Neat.
Yeah, it was somewhere in friggin' Europe somewhere.
What is that?
Oh, I felt it too, little guy. That's the Traveler. The witness is digging around in its guts.
It's screaming for help.
Ow.
It needs some Pepto.
Please. Ow.
I can. I only have 1 point left on my license.
You know how it is.
Corbin Dallas multipass. Amazing in these environments where supposedly they're wishes and made up and thoughtful places. Nobody ever does, you know, wonderful beachfront property anywhere.
Oh, hey.
Save me a seat. Oh, wait. We're gonna watch hockey. That's what we're doing.
I need backup. Girl wants to talk about how wonderful it is that the Traveler brought me back. Like Ikora hasn't done enough of that already.
It wasn't the Traveler. It was me.
I knew it.
I wished my way here on an Ahamkara.
On an Ahamkara? The dragon that twists wishes and dreams into waking nightmares? What the hell
That's
made
the
you
one.
think that was a good idea?
We were out of options. I remember thinking that I wanted to do this because I had to make things right. And just before I took the plunge, I remember thinking about the great Kate 6. No light, no ghost, fearlessly staring up at me from the wrong side of his own gun.
We used to roast Stay Puft mushrooms
you
by
were.
the campfire at Camp Wakanda.
And there I was.
I should have told you sooner.
No, you did the right thing keeping this between us. Ikora and Zavala can't know the truth. Not right now.
They need faith.
Right. And I need a drink. You
Hey,
go on.
remember what I said about your sister?
Yeah,
That was a
right.
great line.
No big deal here. Just fate of the universe. You know, it doesn't matter. Get a drink, get a marshmallow, whatever.
Oh my god. They're literally sitting on their asses doing nothing.
Yes. Yeah, in the snow, no less. Like, it's not even comfortable. And I realized,
His
like, you know,
ass
I mean,
is metal,
Cade's,
so it's totally conducting that lack of heat.
Cade's a robot, but Crow's not. When you wish on a hum car, makes no difference who you are.
Aham are.
Who,
Oh
yeah,
my
who
God.
you am.
Who you is. Esquito ergo es. I think
Therefore you is. Oh, that. I feel so bad. No one noticed. No one even cared. But wait, I just have to tell this. Hold on.
What? They're feeling I
So-
touched on something.
So Bife did a new lore video yesterday on the lore
Yeah.
card for the sword that you get that the Traveler gives you, and it's called
'cause
the
apparently
name of the
swords
sword
are a big theme
is
in this
ergo
one.
is ergo sum. So he goes and starts to tell, like, what's the derivation of this? And it's from the full Latin phrase, and the Latin phrase is cogito ergo sum, and it's John Paul Sartre. And the real problem was is that, like, when he puts the text up on the screen, it didn't say cogito ergo sum. It said cognito ergo sum. And I'm like, I must go to YouTube and point out this error. So I went in and put it up like it was cogito. I don't think anybody cared or noticed, but I just...
Come on.
funny.
A, it's Latin. B, nobody knows it. And C, yeah, nitpicky.
Yeah, exactly.
See, we do things like that and everything. A, because we don't care. And B, we love triggering the internet.
And hold on one second. I have got to look at this button and see why the heck it's taking the volume out instead of up.
Please stand by while we check out some IT details on certain vMix features that we think are in fact bugs. Yeah, is there a known issue with this particular version that you're on, or is it
no.
literally a setting that you have inverted? Or does it do it by design because for whatever reason the input that you're using it thinks you want it off when doing the transition? Because yeah, that's weird. Everyone's gonna think that this episode is broken.
Oh, okay. I see what it's doing.
Oh, I see. I get it. I get the picture.
Yeah, hold on one second. No, that didn't fix it.
My God.
Game 4.
I had such high hopes.
C5. Yeah, never mind.
Well, yeah. It's one of those things you can fix later.
Gonna have to.
I'm literally trying to find out at what point I left off this and figured out what exactly I've missed. And believe you me, it's harder than you think.
Okay, and now it's Vex suddenly.
Oh, really? You know, because that's the one thing that I was, really complaining about. It's like, where the heck are these guys? I didn't even think they were going to show up in this campaign because of all the other cutscene stuff that I saw. It didn't feature them at all.
I think it's only these guys. So in other words, like, the Vex have essentially been removed from the version of the plot where all the quote-unquote minions of the darkness, right, which is not a thing anymore, right? The darkness, we're not fighting the darkness, we're fighting the witness, and the witness is not the darkness. And the witness doesn't really have minions, but he did have disciples. And it seems like, okay, so we know that like Rolk was a disciple and that other factions were fighting for him as well.
You need
and
to
he was
shoot and explain.
And he was recruiting Gaul and all this other stuff.
There you go.
But the Saul Divisive are a faction that worship the darkness, and I think it means the darkness, not the witness. Which may mean that they're not out of the story, so they won't be part of the conclusion, which means maybe they're the enemy faction left over after all this ends. I don't know.
Yeah, Deca says the Vex are next. I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, yes, they did. Like the one spoiler I got was, hey, the promo for this next episode thing, and it was Vex focus.
Who else could be left? To be honest, I don't think they're going to get rid of anybody. There's always going to be, quote, factions of whoever that they're going to dig out and say, oh, well, the reason you're shooting Fallen is because, well, there's a rogue teenage group over here which are spray painting cars and trying to mess up the tower. We better go shoot them in the face.
But it also means that, like, the enemy faction that they chose to put at the conclusion of Destiny 1 and attached this Heart of Darkness thing, that you don't really get any conclusion for, and you never get any character that speaks for the Vex and tells you what its deal is or what it wants.
Yeah, we have yet to run into the Vex Queen.
And that will persist beyond the end of the, quote, light versus dark saga.
Yeah, and to be honest, I always saw the Vex as very Borg-like.
Okay.
So divisive. The same zealots from the Black Garden.
I know all about the Black Garden. You sure you don't want to talk about why you're back?
The why doesn't matter. Never did. Just stay focused and clear a path up the mountain.
I was like, I know about Brokeback Mountain. I mean, the Black Garden.
Brokeback Black Mountain?
Brokeback Garden? I guess that could be a thing.
Better Homes and Black Gardens. I actually made a cover for that.
Yeah. Okay, so he did say they witnessed the witness, not the darkness.
Yeah, they totally retconned that whole thing, so... I gotta get some water, hold on. You can see me, but you can't shoot me from there, I don't think. Quantum Harpy. What's a Quantum Harpy? What is it? It's a purple thing. Hello, Mr. Shape. Sorry, my camera was off there. Deca says, yeah, there are already spoilers next commercials. Yep. So wait a minute, there are commercials out for the next section of Bungie stuff already? Well, no, they did a, well, kind of. Okay, so they did a promo video where they basically said that after you defeat the witness in the campaign and then kill/defeat or destroy the witness in the raid, then fragments of light and darkness fly out into space and land one place, and one of them lands in the Pyramidion, and you gotta go check it out. And so, like, the next fight is about Vex, and it's like the next bad guys are like fragments of, like, things created by fragments of the witness or something on that level. Just to connect it, just to have some connection at all between, I thought this stuff was over, why do we keep having to fight stuff? Well, because this. So, but that does kind of. This stuff is over. Why am I still playing this game? Yeah, but it does kind of spoil the thing that, like, oh, so that's what happened. But again, does it really spoil anything? Does anybody think that what's not going to happen at the end of that is that you were going to defeat the witness? Nobody thought that after defeating the witness, the game was going to be over. I mean, nobody would believe that. Bungie still wants to get paid. People still want to pwn people in Crucible. They're not shutting down the servers yet. I'm curious as to if and when they do, though. I mean, how long it actually is going to run. Because if these quote episodes, and I
don't
guess
know.
they're doing 3 of them a year.
If you don't think Marathon as an extraction hero shooter is going to be a hit, how long do you
Not
keep
with
doing
me.
this, and how long do you keep Bungie
Hey.
open if you don't?
It could be the next Valorant for all I bloody know. It's just I'm not going to be the one playing it. That's
And
all.
you know, I thought people had a pretty good handle on like how does Microsoft manage or mismanage the studios its own, but I don't know much about Sony. What's their record? I mean, like,
not great.
did Sony buy Bungie to keep Destiny running, or for some other reason?
I think what apparently a lot of people had said is that Sony is realizing that Destiny is kind of lightning in a bottle, and that's not what Sony wanted. Sony wanted basically a series that would run as long as Mario. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
But in the space that Destiny occupies within the looter shooter environment. And that does not seem to be the case on whatever their expectations were or are going to be. And Bungie to me has always been a unique company with a unique interaction with its community and its fan base. And that's what made it special.
Right, but
and that sadly has not survived.
Yeah, but
as
that's
long
the
as a lot of
optimistic
us would have liked.
interpretation, right? The idea was,
Yes.
well, Bungie always does good stuff because it has good people and it has good processes. And Microsoft bought Bungie because it wants them to do those things. And it's like, no, Microsoft
No,
saw
they want
Halo
money.
and wanted that. And
Yeah,
when
they needed
Bungie
a
wanted
number
to
one
do
title for the
something,
Xbox.
yeah, and when Bungie wanted to do something else, that was a problem. So much to the point where
Yes.
Bungie literally said, "Oh, we trade you. You can keep Halo if we get to leave." And Microsoft was like,
goodbye.
"Okay."
Yeah, because they thought that they had something that they could churn out over and over again every year. We'll just make a new
Okay.
Halo title and everyone will
Now-
flock to it. And that's not how that shit works.
If
It
Bungie's
never
being
has, and
true to
nobody's
form-
ever understood why.
If Bungie's being true to form here,
it's a platformer.
No, there'll be a taken phalanx at the top of this.
We're now guessing.
Right now, I
Wanna take
just
bets?
need to do something that feels normal, okay? And blasting Vex feels really, really normal.
You could have come with
The
then.
Traveler hasn't abandoned you, Cade. Even if you can't use the light is still part of you. I
Also-
don't think my wish could have brought you back without it.
You still have a gun.
Be capable of things you don't even realize.
Like shooting.
Also, I wonder, should I be looking for region chests, or is that only when the patrol zone opens up?
I mean,
This is
there's
technically
supposedly
not a patrol that we're in.
Yeah, supposedly there's a bunch of them, and if you wait longer to get them, you'll get high level stuff at the end. So I mean, that's up to you.
Because usually
But-
we end up getting them so late that they're worthless.
Well, yeah.
Okay, colony ship.
And in my mind, if that's the case, then what incremental helping could they have been, since we were already past their usefulness anyway? Do you know what I
Colony
mean?
ship for sale, cheap.
Mm-hmm. Now,
I
do you
don't
get a
know where
feeling
any of them
about-
are. I just know they exist.
Well, yeah. I mean, I haven't looked at any guides, any maps, or whatever else. And actually, do you even have a bonus that gives you a thing on the map that says where those kind of things are?
It points out caches, I think. I think that's the one I usually have. What have I got here? XP boost, glimmer boost. Oh, well, that's kind of useless. Strikes and
Nope.
nightfalls.
Yeah, so you have not changed that in so long.
Combo detector. Wombo detector? Okay. All right.
Glimmer? Mm-hmm. Oh, fire team leader, I found a chest. It's amazing how relevant that video is even today. What's your name? OG Kegster 22. Just kill me. End it.
I gotta admit, like, this soundtrack's not really doing for me right now.
Nothing blowing up your skirt here.
Yeah.
I feel so placeholder.
Oh, gee.
Oh no! Bad guys spawning directly behind me. That's not a staple in this game. Oh, you're gonna fall over and gonna laugh so hard.
Probably. Oh, okay. This is another. You gotta do some purple pool fights. Stupid sword. Fine, I'll use this stupid sword.
Having so much fun with space magic, we had to have 2 different kinds.
Well, it's more than that at this point.
Oh, no, but I mean that you used to have a super and your ability and your class and all your other fun stuff and whatnot, and it had a theme. Well, now you have a theme where the theme is all the themes.
Yeah, now the theme is anything and everything. What?
Yeah, just nuke them. Wait, was there a kill zone there? I swear, I thought you jumped too high and there was a death counter.
Maybe. If it was, I didn't see it.
I would have laughed so hard if that happened.
I don't deny that it's a possibility.
I really did not want you getting out of the map. Oh, look, it's the PlayStation controller.
You must defeat. No.
They could have designed any shapes or colors that you want, and that literally looks like the triangle button for the PlayStation still. Really
I mean, why would that be surprising in the least? I still have the damn stupid snipe. Damn it.
Darn, I've been defeated by my own inventory.
Yeah, I need to get rid of the sword.
Look, damn your eyes.
I was just playing around with that.
Oh no, he's got the purple gooey. Yeah, you got to do the purple thingy. There you go. See, to me, this is just space magic with extra steps. It really, really feels that way to me.
Glyphs have been revealed by the defeat.
Uh-huh. I'm sure they have.
What am I? Nope, get it right.
Nope, you're up against a rock. My God. I'm defeated by ice.
I need more.
My God,
I need more
he's
purple.
prismatic.
Gotta go back for more purple.
Where's my purple?
All right, so that's the one that's been revealed, and that's the one I have to go to. Is it just the one? Nope, no, there's another one. There's another one over here. So it's box and PlayStation. This one and that one. Okay.
Now, if only there was some other magic we've used to carry these chests finally. We need more space magic.
I need more inventory space. What I need.
That too. Well, you know, if you'd followed that advice that that Dado gave everyone to wipe out their entire vaults, you'd have all the space in the world.
Actually, I have plenty of space. I have like 100.
Oh my God, really? Yeah, that is more than enough.
I'm using 549 out of 700, so I have more than 100.
You know, I haven't even looked in 6 months. I have no idea how much space I have, but to be honest, I think it's full. I think it's probably full. Yeah,
and all this stuff is dropping at like either 1900 or 1939 or whatever it is. So I'm not getting buffs, bumps out of this anymore. So I think I've already hit this a soft cap.
Yeah. So what's your lowest? Is it just a piece of kit you haven't upgraded? Or?
Yes, I don't have a class item. My only class item is actually, I wonder if I
you're just wearing it.
If I pull it from collections, what do I get?
Oh, you mean you think you already have one that you can acquire? Or do you think if you can just manifest one, it'll be of a higher value? Yeah, 1935.
Yeah, so I can just pull, if I just pay
way
Glimmer,
higher.
I can pull one and infuse.
Yeah, find one aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, that's way
No,
higher
I'm just going to
than-
infuse this. I don't care. I'm going to use the same one I always use.
Now, that usually never works. Why is that working now? I mean, they usually have the manifestations that's so bloody low that statistically they're insignificant.
Crate with subsistence and headstone. Backup mag.
I've never been a
Oh,
fan
actually,
of
that's
headstone or
mine.
the stasis stuff myself.
That's mine. That's not a drop. That got
No,
moved into my
that's- yeah.
inventory. All right.
Guys, it's a Vice auto. I never liked Vice autos. They always feel very.
No,
quick
I
and
like that
unwieldy.
one because headstone basically does the the stasis stuff on the headshots, and then subsistence
Yeah.
just gets you so much ammo to work with. I find that one pretty fun
I
and
like
very good for ad
subsistence.
control.
Oh yeah, no, subsistence is great. You know, I loved it on snipers. I loved it on autos. I loved it on anything that had it. But no, headstone. I've never liked any of the stasis stuff. All that seems to me is it gets in the way of things either I'm trying to shoot or I'm trying to headshot.
I'll tell you what here. I'll just for a second.
Careful, you can lose your ammo. Oh wait, no, it's primary. Never mind.
Oh, new lost sector available. I've been told not to do any other activities, and my ship was destroyed. But go on.
Quick, do the lost sector.
See? I mean, that froze him, and then it froze him, and then it made more crystals, and you shoot the crystals, and it freezes
Oh, yeah,
more stuff. Like, I mean, it's fun.
Don't get me wrong.
It's fun.
It's totally useful. I'm just not a particular fan of it for what it does.
What does it do
Actually,
for
yeah.
flying enemies, though?
Yeah, I was curious. How does it work on the bats?
I think it doesn't, is the answer.
Oh, so that it's broken. See, it's already a useless trait on bats because you don't get crystals in the air. Now, it would be funny if they like froze and then crashed down on things and exploded when they're at the ground, or they simply, had headstones that landed on the ground under where they're flying. That could be fun. But the fact that headstone doesn't work on bats tells me, they didn't think about that perk in this circumstance. That's awesome. Yeah, but you don't nuke yourself, man. I was waiting for you to get nailed by that Nova.
Can you do that? Can you hurt yourself with your own Nova?
Oh, totally. Oh, please. I've suicide. Well, I don't know if they do it in D2, but I used to suicide with Novas all the time in early D1, early D2.
You know,
That
one of the
domestic
first
barrier?
things my ghost Sundance said to me was that I was capable of greatness. You remind me of her a little.
In what way?
You're both a pain in my ass.
Now, speaking of Sundance, that's one thing I never thought Bungie ever really did it justice. Was
What, the reference?
Ghosts? No. The ghosts as characters. They set up an idea that each ghost is individual and unique and special to its user. And they spent all of this time fleshing out the users and the characters you interact with.
Yeah, but
and
every
not
player's
spending
ghost is the
2
same.
bloody seconds
Even
on the
though
ghost. Yeah.
you group up in a fire team and do things together. So we're not all the Guardian. We can't be. But our ghosts are all of the Ghost because they're all...
Right. It's the only
This-
one we talk about until we ran into
This looks
ones that they
terrible.
needed for plot.
Why have this?
Oh, there are tons of elevator shafts we've had to drop down. This is nothing new.
Not with the Taken bullcrap in it.
In fact, the only ghost that we had to deal with was what's his face's Osiris's. That's the only one that I thought that they really gave it a deep character with, and then of course they had to kill her, and I'm like, wow.
Yeah, because it was a stunt casting.
I just think they didn't want to pay the actress. I think she was busy.
Well, that's what I mean. I mean, like there never was an intent to let's make Trisha Helfer a regular part of our cast. Like that was never a thing that anybody thought.
Yeah, but it's they could have done the same thing with any other characters or any other ghosts whose characters that were going to be around.
Yeah, I get it. They could have written as a regular character and cast actors to voice them. And instead, they were like, what if we just did it temporarily and used a celebrity?
Yep.
I don't like this. No, I think they had the intent to keep him around.
Oh, they did.
But I think it turns out that people didn't like it well enough to justify that.
Yep. Recorded in the bathroom on a cell phone or something. Make it convenient, you know? You know, there's actually a story that Sean Connery that did the opening dialogue for the original Highlander film. The reason why it's all echoey is not because that was anything designed by audio engineers or artists or whatnot. It's that he had recorded it in the bathroom that had a massive echo issue, and they just used that. Jail says, kind of like how James Gunn brought in Hannah Montana for Guardians 2, but she said she was too busy and let her voice in for the Guardians 3. So Gunn just hired a voice actor.
All right, so we're just going through the opening of Destiny 1 now.
Yeah, this is like, what, section 612 or something?
Yeah, we're inside the big room where Ghost turned on the lights for the first time. Also, the soundtrack has completely dropped out now, so we're just at silence. There's no music, just sound effects. I mean, it's fine. It's an interesting choice.
I want to make you feel like you're in The Shining. This, to be honest, I mean, is leaning into Memberberry territory. We're going to reskin this with snow and call it creepy, and that'll be
They
enough.
already reskinned the Cosmodrome with snow. It was the Plague Lands. Yep. Like, they literally already did that.
That's what I mean. They're copy and pasting.
Oh, look.
There's your ship. How did that get here? Remember when D1 was a thing?
I don't know.
In my day.
You know, I mean,
hey, you bitched about coming to the PC? Well, congratulations. You got D1, Narc.
It kind of
Enjoy
it kind of would have worked if this had been like, if they're like, this is where your ship crashed. Now you get this mission and you get your ship back again. But no, the way this is frozen over, this is clearly not intended to be the ship we flew here in.
Hey, pull out the ghost. Maybe you can fix it.
I also really hated that they did the promo video for the raid, and the ghost during it actually said like, and this time we'll be with you. And I'm like, oh wait, so is Ghost gonna have any dialogue in the raid? Because the thing about raids up to now always was that like Ghost never said anything during a raid.
I've never understood that yet.
And then I was waiting to see like, oh, okay, so is Ghost going to give you hints on the puzzles in the raid? And he doesn't. That doesn't mean, that line meant nothing. That line did not mean that the Ghost would be with you during the raid, even though the video that promoted the raid, Ghost says, this time we'll be with you.
I always thought that was a missed opportunity, that when people would run into issues or whatnot, or didn't, like, you could use the Ghost to scan shit to find out secrets.
So we should be fighting a giant captain here. Right?
I'm waiting for him to come out of a hole in the wall.
He's gonna crawl out of the hole in the wall. Maybe. Oh, it's the hole. Wait, is the hole above me? Where's the hole?
No, because technically the design of this room is slightly different. So.
Yeah. Okay, and we've got a blight blocking room there and a blight blocking room there, and I don't know whether that's meaningful or whether it's just there because they have to stop you leaving the room in any ways they don't want you to.
The room. Yeah, I think this is all game limitations and not really story ideas.
I guess the answer here is that they fixed
hey,
the hole in the wall.
It's better than Lightfall.
We found a Vex miner.
Oh, Jeebus!
Must be in charge.
Oh no, I knew it! I knew he baited you! I knew he baited you with the super! Oh man!
In the wall. Get blasting, Guardian. We'll cover your back.
Cover it with what? You guys are sitting around on your asses over there.
This reminds me of a shootout I had on Venus.
Have we
Wound
had
up
this
stuck under
before?
a Cyclops for 2 hours. You almost sound like you're having fun. Aren't you?
I wonder if some people are going into a checklist and saying, okay, what have we not made Taken yet? Have we had Taken?
I think
great.
Bungie already made that checklist, and you're playing it.
Alright, so now we got at least one Tormentor type thing. And the Vex Mine.
Hey, at least your companion isn't the Silver Surfer, so, you know, there's that. Ooh, now we're getting into operas.
Well, it is something different. I'm not hitting him from here, am I? Oh no, he's immune. Alright, so I gotta kill both of these guys before I can hurt him.
What's the Tormentor linguistic equivalency of your mama?
I don't know. Darkness radiates from something nearby. What does that mean?
It means go stand in the purple pool.
Well, still immune, so there's something else going on.
Probably over here.
Oh, volatile darkness. It's a ball.
Quick, basketball.
Nope, that wasn't it.
Oh no, that was probably for the door. Yep, that was for the door.
Oh, are we not defeating this guy now?
I don't know, maybe he's gonna disappear after you go somewhere. Maybe there's something in here we need? I mean, there are bad guys in here, so they obviously want you to attack and defeat them. Please, magic.
Ah, okay, it's a shape. Okay, so one shape. We got pyramid shape.
So many shapes. I know what the next one's going to be. It's going to be the final colors and then the final numbers.
I can't tell whether immune is because he's immune to damage or because I'm hitting the shield.
Yeah. Grab another ball? Yeah, we can grab another ball there, and then we can open up this door.
Is there another ball?
I thought there might. I thought there was another pool over there.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
right there. Yeah, so grab one of these balls, and we'll throw it on the other door. Yeah, I have a feeling there's a sequence where you have to evacuate both of these things. and then go after him. Go, space chicken! Yeah,
Okay, so pyramid, ship, and cube.
Funny, every time I hear the operatic chanting
crap,
like this. Oh crap, you're in the wrong one!
I walked into a shape. I did not even notice it was there. I just...
You hit the incorrect shape! Actually, do we know? Maybe it's the right one. Maybe you got lucky. Laughed my ass off if you did.
Maybe?
Oh,
that's pyramid ship.
Yeah, hit this one. Maybe you got lucky.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Hit the wrong... Oh, man! Wow! Good thing you were there. No, every time I can think it's the Deadpool 2 soundtrack.
Gonna be on my head now.
Probably. Oh, you got a little flaming buddy? What is this?
Yeah, that's the flaming buddy. That was the
neat.
fragment I picked up a while ago.
Cool. I've never had one, so it's new to me.
Taken in Vex are in retreat. Good work.
I'm picking up a massive new energy signature. Ghost, do you feel that?
I do. The Vex mind must have been obscuring it. It's this way.
Ghost, does it hurt when I do that? Oh, and I get a class armor right after I bothered to buy one.
I hate to say it, but I knew it was going to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, Jay was like, what was it about the chant that you reminded, did it remind you of something? Okay, if you know the Deadpool 2 soundtrack, there is a track on there, number 3, titled You Can't Stop This Motherfucker. But it's done in choir voice. So it sounds absolutely hysterical. So imagine like a dirty version of the Halo soundtrack, which was, done with Gregorian chant. But imagine that with dirty lyrics. That's what it is. So when Narc's playing and I'm hearing a very, very similar choir-esque portion of the song during combat, all I could think of is that song from the Deadpool 2 soundtrack. To be honest, I think it would be actually funny listening to that while he's playing. I think that would be hysterical.
Going backwards now?
Probably, no. But again, this
I'm going forwards. And
this is a weird, special dreamland of old levels we've been on, and not to mention this was actually a multiplayer map on PlayStation forever. I don't know if that came to the Xbox when we were playing or not, or maybe it took a while to get there. I forget.
We're getting Destiny 1 throwback soundtrack here, too.
Yeah.
Hey, before we meet back up with the others, I meant what I said about keeping this wish business between us.
I won't betray your trust, Cade.
I know, but I gotta say it out loud.
Because I don't trust you.
Oh my god, Jail hasn't seen Deadpool 2. Well, you better, because 3's coming out. I'm so looking forward to that. Oh god, we're literally going back to the beginning level again.
Yeah, I think this is what they do in lieu of character development. Like they don't Your character doesn't have an arc, and so your character doesn't, like, Zavala and Ikora and Cade have things they can remember that they can obsess about, but we don't. We just have the levels we've played that don't really have an emotional component to them. So nostalgia is the only thing they can do for us. All they can do is say they hope that they hope for the player, hey, can we make you feel like you played the first time you played this? Yeah, we've literally backtracked
Russian traffic jam
from the divide back out towards the beginning of
This is it.
Destiny 1.
The energy signature is coming from over there, past the cars where I found you.
Found you. Oh, wow. Member berries. Hey, I also remember a cutscene where the ship came down and your little cohort came by and you waved at each other and you were going to go into combat together to start multiplayer. That never happened, but I remember it.
I remember in the other versions, there's this whole area off to the right.
Oh, yep. And it would actually become a combat area, and there was actually a catch in the background when they recycled
Silent
it
Fang.
before.
This is where you come to fight Silent Fang.
So, I want to count on how many times we've come back here.
This is a nice trick. The hands holding up the highway is a nice visual touch. I mean, again, I don't think it's artistic. That means anything.
It just tells me that there are slight changes.
It's just a collection of motifs.
And to be honest, I can't really be nostalgic for a fake remembrance of an area rather than the actual area.
Oh no, Liz, this lot has been finalized.
Well, the car, that's pretty final there. Not to mention there was also a cutscene that never survived with the captain crawling on top of the hood with the car is going to snipe you with the rifle there.
These all seem like the same car and not the cars that were here before. Like these all look like
they weren't different.
Like Fiat 500s. Some of them look like very miniature. Yeah,
weren't the other ones like Ladas?
Like, look, these cars are not the same size. Like this. No.
Well, again, this whole area with the giant scaled ghosts and whatnot. So I'm not surprised they're also doing it to the cars. So it's again they're recycling that.
Burb. And what's that?
It's a spire.
That's different architecture. That looks like that Black
another
Pyramid
spire
stuff. It's not Cosmodrome stuff.
No, I don't see it.
All right, Burb.
I'm waiting
fly
for the
away.
catch to show up.
Why won't this Burb stay? Just want you to stay, Burb.
This is where I found your bones, Guardian. Where I brought you back for the first time.
For the last time.
This is where everything started. There's an intense amount of light welling up from this fissure.
That light. That's what it used to be like here, pure and powerful. The golden feeling you get when you're holding a winning hand, just forever.
I love it when Destiny itself is asking me, remember when Destiny was good? Like, that's literally what they've done here. They're like, see, Destiny 1 was good. The light was good in Destiny 1.
It's just like gambling.
Okay, prismatic ability, Song of Flame.
Owie.
Power. Wait. Taken.
Oh,
we have
surprise.
taken incoming. Guardian, let's show them what the Traveler gave us.
A headache? It's funny, I don't remember the giant buildings behind you there, so can we get over there? Oh, and the interface is telling you gotta press all these bumper commands to get your inner blah blah blah.
Well, yeah, if they wanted me to be able to change abilities here so I could use them, then they maybe shouldn't ambush me immediately. I mean, like...
Oh, of course not. You can't check your interface, play with your settings, actually use it. That makes sense.
I see, and I
have something misconfigured. I was expecting a different weapon.
Oh, I'm just pulling up the sword for third-person camera, basically. That's like the only reason I'm using it. And then I actually have to fight something. Oh, wow. Oh, there are a bunch of you.
Wow, it's just lousy with it, isn't it? Wait, is that a flame icon? Do you have to grab the flamey things to get your flame on? See, this is where I think you're supposed to be testing using this, and...
Well, yes, but they didn't get me a chance to configure it, so...
Well, yeah, but don't you just have to hit your left and right bumpers and whatnot in the right order or something?
Well, no,
I can't tell.
If they gave me a new ability, I have to go in here and I have to equip it. Unless they've equipped it automatically, which they should not do.
I think they did. Oh, no, they did. They totally did. Because you don't... See, look at your grenade. You're not using your... Excuse me, your threadling things anymore.
Yeah, you're right. They did. Yes, and they changed my super as well.
Bungie knows best about your config. How could you not want to use what they tell you to use? And now you'll get it back again real quick. Yay! Yeah. So you can use it again. Isn't this the best super?
Kinda no. I'm not even sure what it does. I mean, literally, I'm not even sure what it does.
I don't know, run up against things will probably set them on fire.
What was on my heavy?
Well, you're radiant. I think it makes you impervious, I guess, because I was waiting for your damage to go down and it didn't. Your white bar at the top just
Song of Flame. See, I didn't get a chance to see what the text did, so I don't know what that does.
Your damage bar is gone. See?
I guess if they won't give you self-revive, they'll give you severe damage resistance.
Yeah, it looks like you have a bubble that makes you impervious. Yeah, okay, see, now your health bar is coming back.
Alright, but that's just well. I mean, like...
Yeah, but well that you can walk around everywhere. It's a personal well, not a ground well. See what I mean? If you jump up in the air, the well would still be on the ground, whereas this is attached to you, so...
That energy, that wasn't just the light. That was the Traveler.
See, Cade? The Traveler's still with us, every step of the way.
We are literally inside it.
You could just use a little tact.
Phrasing.
Because I could too, for that matter. Maybe Ikora was right to try meditating. If we could cut through the noise...
You think we can open a line of communication with the Traveler?
Something like that. Listen, you and the Guardian go on ahead. I'll see what I can puzzle out.
Stop saying that. Alright, so now if it turns out I don't want that thing you just gave me, I gotta go back and choose something else, alright? Or did they change it back? I can't tell now. These are all the things I had configured, including the grenade. That must have been a temporary thing.
This is a sign. Something's changed in the Guardian. New power. I can feel it.
You mean in the Traveler?
The Traveler can give us all the weapons it wants. But without a plan on how to use them, we're as good as dead. Worse.
But we can't overlook the fact that it is helping us, directly. It gave us Cade.
And it's not enough.
It gave us these Coleman lanterns.
When I was at my family's homestead, something reached out.
Something reached out through the
A voice. A new voice. Calling to me. Trying to get my attention.
That wasn't your wife.
I know. It was a statue draped in a veil. A relic of the witness.
What are you suggesting?
You've seen the witness. You know what it wants to do to us. Maybe it's imprisoned others like that.
No. It's a trick, Zavala. The witness is weaponizing your grief and desperation against you.
What do you know about grief and desperation? Except how to turn it off.
That's not fair.
Listen, Commander. Cade thinks we still might be able to get insight from the Traveler. Commune with it, like Ikora was trying to. The Guardian received a vision before. Maybe they will again. Cade's out there right now, looking for a way.
And when that fails?
Then we'll think of something else.
Where are you going? What? And also, like, it was always thought that, like, people teleport because their ships are around, but you guys literally lost your ships. Who is teleporting people around in here? Excuse me, Zavala, I gotta get my mail. Oh, and another class item.
Oh, I was going to ask you, how do you like the new shaders? Are they more simple and easy to apply now? No? Wow.
I don't know.
Okay.
I think the only thing I only ever wanted out of shader representations was consistency in terms of, like, what do the various colors in the positions mean? Like, if it would told me, like, up would always be this part and down would always be that part.
Right.
And
Primary,
I don't think they
tertiary,
ever got to
whatever.
that point. So this is mostly, this is purple and gray and white. All right, well, okay, purple, gray, and white. It's got the blue. The blue looks like it's a really small accent color. Like, I'm not sure where I see any of that blue here, except maybe the background there on the armlet, but not much. I've not really looked at the shaders, to be fair. Ooh, Moth Friend. Oh, I don't have that one.
It's probably a good reason.
Okay, all right. Come here, Ghost. I want to see if they put a Cybertruck here. There must be a Cybertruck here somewhere.
No, they have not put a Cybertruck here. Oh
They
my
should
god.
have. They should have. They would be like, why did everybody fail to get on the colony ship? Well, Cybertruck, you know, try to get in.
Yeah,
they got
but
stuck.
with
They got
the
stuck.
stainless steel rust, they would
Yeah.
it would basically
well, exactly.
be a
All the
Musk
Cybertrucks. I
advertisement.
mean, by the time this happens, all the Cybertruck can be fake it. All the Cybertrucks
but
are going to
then-
look like this, like next year. You know, like it's.
Then you would have to have. Then you would have to have an N74, and you would have to have a DMC DeLorean.
The Traveler chose you. Chose us.
Chose me.
We were led here. Shown where we first met. Where you rose in the light. These new
Again.
powers you've been able to harness since we arrived. They're growing stronger. You have too. The Traveler is empowering us to be its champion. Zavala may be dead set on striking at the Witness, but I think Ikora is right. We have to commune with the Traveler. We have to have faith. We have to have hope. We can't let the Witness pick us apart. The fire team needs you to anchor them, like we do for each other. Let's catch up with Cade and crew and find a way to make contact.
This entire session has been catch up with Cade and Crow. We catch up with Cade and Crow. They leave. Catch up with Cade and Crow.
See, the thing is, us coming back to this spot has happened, I want to say
3 or 4 times already.
Possibly 4. I'm not 100% positive because keep in mind, we've all done this on like multiple characters.
Well, but there's there's the original launch of Destiny, which this is the starting zone, right? And then at the end of Destiny 1's cycle, they didn't vault anything in the Destiny 1 era. But the area wasn't used for much of anything until they did the Wrath of the Machine raid, where it was in the Plague Lands. But you enter the Plague Lands through the Cosmodrome, and it's based on the same architecture.
And we joked about saying, hey, wouldn't it be great if we could go to that place and it would be a playable space, or if it was a multiplayer space. And then later they added that, where it became a section where you had to go back, and then there was a catch. Yeah. And then there was the one where you go back and it was just... What was it? There was some other thing that you had to come here and get, and they were hordes and hordes of fallen everywhere and whatnot that you had to fight through. So that's at least 3.
And then Destiny 2 launches, and it's not included, but then they add it, so they send you there for that. And then when they bring back Gallarhorn, they send you into the Cosmodrome to get that. When they added Gallarhorn into Destiny 2, the Cosmodrome was where you came to finish that mission and get the pieces of it and assemble it for that.
And did we have to come back here? Because I'm thinking of just this gravesite, just this bridge, just these cars, just this walk back sequence. Wow, so that's got to be at least 4, possibly 5 then.
Also, it's weird how they just had Ghost recontextualize the conversation we just watched, and the summary he gave was, well, Zavala wants to attack the Witness, and Crow wants us to meditate and commune with the Traveler. But Zavala didn't want to go on the attack. He was like, let's give up. We're dead. We don't have a plan. We don't. It's like he didn't want to do anything. He was just depressed.
No, they just want to sit there. Everybody's depressed. Everyone needs some Zoloft or something. JL said, yeah, we could have streamed from the Cybertruck if Tesla didn't stop Steam support. Did you hear about that? They dropped Steam support for the Cybertruck?
That is not something that ever should have existed. The idea that let's put a video game store launcher into the heads-up display of a car. It's like, no, get out of here.
Well, it was on the screen. I don't know if they have a heads-up display, because that would be weird.
He's not the same as he was before you.
Went out in a blaze of glory? Go ahead, you can say it. Wait. Did someone join our call?
Guardian. We were just discussing Zavala's crisis of faith. I know you feel it too. He's wandering.
Crisis?
Like his crisis
Man
laundry.
lives and breathes crisis. Hey, Cora, he's having a hell of a week, but I mean, he's the commander.
Our friend is hurting. The Traveler restored our family, while the Witness dangles the family he lost in front of him. He needs something valid, a reason to believe.
Well, I know about that. Look, there's a good chance this bet doesn't pay out. I'm not looking to get into the false hope business.
All hope is false if we let it die. Please, Cade. You have to succeed. For me. For Zavala.
When you put it like that, how can I say no?
For the future.
Isn't that the Washington Post's new slogan, by the way?
I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Jail says, I have a Tesla 3 and it's strictly on the display. So far, no Tesla model vehicles had a HUD. Yeah, see, I don't think they
No, I just meant the display. But either way, it's a display that's supposed to be primarily for information and control about the vehicle. The front screen is not supposed to be primarily visual entertainment. It really shouldn't be. The idea that it could be is bad.
There shouldn't be any entertainment with the car in motion. It's as simple as that. So you want to park somewhere, hey, go to town. But if you're in motion, that should not function at all.
Yeah. Okay. Why don't we take a break, and then when we come back, we'll go on to the next mission.
Ooh. Okay. The next mission. All right.
Also, where's the comm infrastructure running this? Where's the, like, what transmitter? Like, he's like, did somebody just join our FaceTime? Really? How do we have signal in here? What are you talking about?
Hey, we haven't had to put one of those repeaters down for a couple of games yet, so I honestly don't know. We must have great reception over here. Not to mention the fact that where is the fire and all the other stuff being brought by? Is that in the Ghost too? So please explain that to me, because they always seem to have this camping gear every time we have to sit and talk. Who the heck knows? But anyway, chillins, okay, so you've been just watching the Rampancy.net playthrough of Destiny 2, The Final Shape. We're going to be taking a short break, and we'll be right back after this.
Okay, we're back. Should be back. Yes, we should be back. Game audio. My skirt is solar proof. All right, next mission.
It would
I also
have to
haven't
be.
looked to see if we're on step 1 of whatever, so I don't know like how deep we are. into
I'm
this.
surprised you didn't check, you know, because it's like, yeah, well, it's going to end.
16 of 34.
So not even halfway. I don't remember this being here. We discovered a new lost sector.
Not in this position, no.
Jail says stream went offline again. Okay, now we're back. Wow, okay.
No,
Is
we're
something
not.
timing out because we're in a, you know... Yeah, Deca said it came back, crashed, and then back again.
Oh, something may be going on at ATV. Because it looks like my connection to the ATV is fine, but YouTube is saying YouTube is not receiving enough data.
Oh, are you relaying from work?
I'm relaying from the Rampancy machine like we have been for months.
Oh, okay. Well, they're uploading something from work. What time is it?
I don't know.
Well, it's 5-ish.
Yeah, it says as of 4:56 error, YouTube is not receiving enough data. We reload the page. Yeah, let me turn it off and I'll go direct to YouTube.
Okay. I'll turn it off and on again.
Yeah, 1 second.
Jill says, they're using an ad blocker. It's a violation of their ULA. Excuse me, EUA. What it is? Yeah. We don't listen to user agreements.
All right, so we're going to go away. It's not going back online.
Oh, you're kidding.
Okay, now it is. I think. Maybe?
Deca says it's back.
Okay.
If Deca gets it, then we're good.
Okay, so we're gonna be off Twitch. The bandwidth error has gone away. So hopefully that will be fixed. And I think, yeah, this thing is still doing the wrong thing on the volume.
Come for the IP, stay for the IT. Jail says, quick, cue the Avatar I See You song. God, no. No one should cue that.
I thought that was a chest. It's just a finalized car.
No, it's a green car. I'm still waiting for that catch to show up.
We don't know where
Bro,
we're going yet.
Cade, if you can read us,
I
we're
would say
coming
it's
with
toward
you.
the building.
What's the plan?
But again, I could be
Those big
wrong.
cracks
You know,
we've
we got
seen.
all these
Light's
waypoints.
been spilling out of them like an open wound. I heard something in them up in the mountain. Noises, feelings.
Yeah,
hard to
they have
explain.
never,
Also
ever
thinks these cracks might be a
fixed
vector we can use to reach out
dialogue
to the
during
traveler.
combat.
Yeah, no, they literally,
Communicate with
like, there was
like
nothing.
Ikora was trying to.
How can we help?
Yeah, the
When
whole
you were
time you're
empowered
standing
by
there.
that fissure near our camp, it diminished. So we need to find more. Cade and I split up, doing some backtracking, but Glint said he felt a huge source of light somewhere near you.
I couldn't figure out where it was, but maybe you'll have better luck. It's gotta be tucked away somewhere deep.
Keep comms open. This place is screwy.
Affirmative. Good luck out there.
Yeah, so there was no talk. Oh, look, lost sector. And then all of a sudden there were enemies to fight and talk
Yeah.
because moving
And then
is what
yucky,
triggered
yucky,
it.
yucky.
And I
Yeah,
think they got so traumatized by people complaining about Cortana moments where you had to move slowly and you couldn't use your gun and you had to listen to dialogue, and now they're like, well, we'll never do that. So we have to make sure people are paying attention. So they have to move before we'll play dialogue. But we will let them do anything they want. and then we will trigger combat wherever they go.
It's so dumb. It seems simple to me to time the maximum quickest range that you could have between 2 points that is not populated and have the dialogue match the maximum speed that you can go with either walking or a sparrow.
Now,
that's it.
Weren't lost sectors supposed to be things that Guardians marked for other Guardians, kind of like patrol beacons?
Yep.
But who's doing that here?
Maybe the Taken have suddenly decided to take up that mantle.
Anyway, I'm not gonna get sidetracked by a lost sector. So,
they said not to do the extra stuff. Actually, is this?
That's true.
You've got a
They did say
waypoint
that.
and everything. Do you have to do this? I have a feeling that you might, and I think you got to go up higher.
Oh, all right. Oh yeah, it literally does. Okay, I'm not reading the screen. The screen literally says, "Find the entrance to the lost sector." Got to go up and around.
I think you're going rather a circumspect back-ass halfwards kind of way. You just needed to climb up on some of the rocks there. But instead of climbing on the rocks, you went around the rocks.
Oh, okay, nope. This is not...
Yeah, this is a death zone, so... You're making this harder.
Well, then...
Okay, keep going around. Okay. Now, see these rocks over here with the stripes on them? Jump on top of those.
Oh.
And then jump to the next one. And the next one. There you
That
go.
That means that's why those stripes are there, isn't it?
Probably. That's what I took it as.
Oh, but that just means that they knew that it was very non-obvious, and so they're like, well, let's put stripes on the rocks.
They look like jumpy rocks to me anyway. I was going to platform them on them anyway. I want to know how the cars got up here. That's what I want to know.
Well, I think the idea is that this all either collapsed or maybe got uplifted. Again, it all been sectioned, segment, finalized, whatever. Okay.
I think we found something. Resonant imaging shows this cave goes pretty deep toward a concentration of light. We're going to check it out.
Roger Dodger. So far, nothing out here.
But when I close my eyes, clear my head, Ikora said it was like she could hear the traveler screaming. I can feel it.
I know exactly what you mean.
Okay, but Ghost, is this a natural formation?
Well, the stripes certainly aren't. And yeah, he's a robot, so he doesn't have sinuses.
Got robo-sign.
No such thing. He doesn't even have a throat. He has a blinky light.
Now, will this be an actual new location, or will this also be a reinvention of an existing space?
I don't know. How familiar do these boxes and these grates look?
Well,
because
it's built all out of the same building blocks. But I guess the question is, like, are we going to immediately recognize this as an existing Cosmodrome area, or just a space that is part of the Cosmodrome?
Cal says, "No, we've got movie side."
All right, well, it's been finalized, so like we've got Minecraft style world hole here.
Oh, look, it's the nicest weather Earth has ever had. Oh no, stay towards the kill zone, please.
You literally just spawned right there when I wasn't looking, didn't you?
A letter opener. Who I am, why I'm here. I have a picture of a burger on the wall. My God, new crates. This literally looks like known Cosmodrome sections.
Well, again, I mean, it's the same style, but I just want to know, like, is it a place we know, or is it just similar?
I mean, we'd have to dig it apart, like map piece by map piece, but I have a feeling that, yes, this is places we've been before. Which one? Couldn't tell you. We've only been playing it for 10 years. We're probably just coming at it from a different direction. Or what they've done is they've, like, taken a couple of them and, like, stitched them together so they look bigger. And Jail says, looks like the ruins of Aperture Science. Oh, complete with portals. You are not wrong. Look, see, now that's something that they should have thought of earlier on, having those things come down from the ceiling. Oh, come on, you knew they were gonna flank you. Don't act all surprised.
Not surprised, just disappointed.
What are you, playing this like Call of Duty? You're supposed to run in there like an idiot.
I think the one thing I do really like about Osteostriga is staggering phalanxes by shooting their feet. I really enjoy that.
Oh, that's why I love Hardlight. You could do the exact same thing, shooting under the shields and hitting them in the ankles. Oh wow, you got a small XP boost, man. Well, I'm so glad that he didn't dodge out of your way, because I was afraid that you were going to Nova that and he was going to zip on out.
Is this a resource material? I thought they were removing those from the game.
It's probably on the other side of the bloody wall. It's probably on the other side of the wall. But you know how the portal have them drop down from the ceiling? I've never understood why they didn't use that before, because that is cool and they should have done that a long time ago. That would have been terrifying. Can you imagine just walking around and all of a sudden, like, boop, they're dropping down from the ceiling above you? Yeah, seriously. Missed opportunity all these years. Now, is this Cade's vent thing? Are we going through his vent puzzle again?
I don't think so. Don't like that.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Space rubble! God, he's got the Craggle, look out!
Not the Craggle.
Anything but the Craggle.
Wasn't even trying to hit that thing. Winning, son? Just collecting some stigma.
I gotta ask though, by this stage, considering how many we alone have killed, not to mention how many supposedly killed by all the other Guardians in this universe, could there really be that much taken? I mean, they've been around since the end of D1, and we've literally killed millions, so how many of those could there really be?
I guess they just keep getting taken?
How does that work?
Because I think they retconned that as Oryx got that power from the Witness. So
did he know?
I guess. So now that's why there is still Taken, even though there's no Taken King. And again, I don't think that was the original idea for the Taken.
Well, even after we, spoiler alert, took care of the Taken King, there was still Taken remnants afterwards that we were still dealing with because they created them and they still wanted to, fight him and whatever.
Oops! Oh no! Oh crap! Come on, Mental! No! Oh.
Nope! We're gonna die! No!
Wasn't a darkness.
Oh no! Rex, Siphon, Dark Gas! So how many deaths? Do we have a death counter running?
No,
I don't think we did. No, there goes the momentum. So yeah, I'm just thinking from a combat statistical standpoint here. I would have thought they would have run out of them a long time ago. You know what? To combat that, you know what they should have done? They should have had Taken portals not be shooting you or booping you or attacking you outwards. They should have had them pull you in and have
I
them
think
in
that's what they're doing
where
now
you,
with the Strand stuff.
Well, kind of, yeah. But see, if instead of spitting out characters, what they should have had it is in the story, have the portals around where you're fighting with these characters, but they get sucked in and become Taken, and therefore they're just like self-replicating. Do you know what I mean? That would have made sense. That would have been cool.
Okay, well, we're here at the giant fan, and just gravity's going in a different way now. So
yep, because just reasons. We'll give the man a fan.
Are we
Yes, on the grates. Oh, come on. You just know you're going to do it. Right there in front of you. There you go. And then off to the next one. Jail says, they become Taken? Surprised they didn't update the nuke in the fridge to jumping the fence. No, I got one. This video game's biggest fan.
And now Pyramid. Sort of. Okay, all right, I'll give them that. That's kind of neat. So we've built a room that's typical of how the Cosmodrome is, but they've mirrored it now on all sides, and some of it are Pyramid materials, and some of them are Cosmodrome materials with blight. All right, I'll give them that. That's interesting.
Jail De Niro snipes the fan. Gesundheit. Yes, I forgot I had a sword.
No, he was immune. That's what I forgot.
Dekka says it would have been cool to truly leave the Sol system. Wow, I've been saying that since day one.
I think we're apparently doing that later.
About damn time. It's only been a decade. I always thought that the cool way to do the Destiny thing was for us to start at Earth and work our way out through the system, cleaning up planets as we went. And by the time we got to the edge of it, That's when we ran into the Witness and his ilk, and slowly we started losing them one by one and being forced all the way back to Earth, and then the Traveler was about to go away or be destroyed or whatever, and then we get sucked into it like we do now. And that each season or year, when they progressed or updated the game, we would move on to one or two next planets. And to me, that made sense. To me, that was, you know, consumable. It was logical. It was strategic. It was tactical. It went with the story. And it also made that if they had done it that way, if they had focused individually rather than worrying about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 planets at a time, and simply expanding, you know, areas in each one of them, they could have consolidated a lot of focus on game development, resources, story, and all kinds of things to make it, you know, more cohesive and coherent, and certainly more, I don't know, bite size. Now, these are also new baddies. I haven't quite got the gist on these ones yet. They're not really the bats, they're kind of in between.
What?
Do we have a name for these guys yet?
Yeah, I can't look it up right now.
I know, I just need you can see it, read it on the screen, because I can't read it.
Even the chest is upside down on the wall.
Wow, okay. Well, they did do that in an earlier level design. They had all these inverted rooms, and like you were playing in a dimension you weren't going to use or something.
Wow, so the reward for lost sectors now is a single gunsmith engram?
Hey, could have been 2 tokens and a blue, so there's that. And keep in mind, this is a normal one, so, you know, it's not like this is
that's
high level either.
Examine fissure.
Oh, yeah.
We found one of the fissures, but the light feels like it's being strangled by something. Held back.
The Witness.
Wait, scan that
tightening
crack.
its grip on the Traveler. Well, I ain't giving up yet. I'm gonna go check back around the Weirdo Tower, see what I can find up there.
I have another deep light telemetric for you, Ghost. It's a bit of a backtrack, but it's a strong signal.
Thanks, Glint. We'll check that one out next.
I have a distinct remembrance of scanning cracks on the moon, just like this. Do you remember scanning cracks on the moon?
Oh God. I mean, we're asked to scan so many things, but there were ones when there were cracks in the earth that we had to scan, wasn't there?
Well, don't you remember there was a whole big joke on the moon where there's this crack that we had to keep going back and forth?
Yes. It was just the one crack, and we kept having to go back to the same
Yes.
place.
You remember? You remember that?
The energy signature Glint detected is somewhere in this region, but there's no clear path. Let's see if we can find a route.
If we manage to connect with the Traveler, what would you ask it?
Besides how to help? Easy. I want my Sundance back. It ain't fair I'm the only one who got a second chance. Wherever I was before that wish of yours pulled me out, she was there too.
Aren't you worried about Ace?
So now we are in a patrol space.
Okay. Now, can you go places, or are there death zones everywhere?
No, I think I can go wherever I want now.
Oh, that's refreshing. And so these are all part of the tower/wall design.
So this was getting me worried about that. Like, all the other patrol spaces are places in the solar system where there was an ongoing battle between humanity, as represented by Guardians, and all the other, quote, minions of the darkness, or disciples of the Witness and their forces. But that's not what's going on here. I mean, like, it barely makes sense that the Cosmodrome now is still a pitched battle between Fallen and Hive. But why does it make sense for that to be the case here?
Deca says, I wonder if the darkness was the witness's first victim. You'd have to go back to the Bife lore to get the real lowdown on who's what and where and when and all that fun stuff. It is well established. Unfortunately, it's just not well reachable within the gameplay itself. It never really was. You know, they added little like free book pages that you could read, but you never got them in any order, so it was never terribly coherent until
which I think always bugged me, because like even if I had 9 out of 10 that were out of order, I would say, well, I'll wait till I get the last one to read them.
Yeah.
And then you never get it.
Either you never did, or you just never got back to it.
And then of course you pile up multiple books you haven't read, and you're like, well, I can't read the new one I have until I've read the old ones.
And if you had to do it, then your gameplay was completely dictated by your quest for lore in order, where you had to be completionist on every one of the books if you wanted more information about the lore. So you couldn't even choose how to play the game from a lore perspective as well as an achievement perspective.
Now, are we not having battles between factions in this patrol zone? Because so far, like we do have.
That's a good question.
We've got a bunch of Hive. I don't see another faction in this zone yet so far. Nope, just more Hive.
I'm waiting for a giant Zardod's head to come running around the corner.
That would be interesting.
Hey, you finally got a sparrow! Woohoo! Now, did you get one of the new ones that are basically like surfboards?
No, I don't have those. I don't like
those either. I saw that and I said, wait a minute. Is this because of Lightfall, where everyone was running around on those?
Did they launch those with
boards?
Lightfall, or
no? Not that I remember.
Really? Because that would have made sense.
It would have, but it may not have been ready. But please tell me what is up with you, Sparrow. What is up with the crystal crap? What is that? There's something
I forget where that one
there.
came from.
Oh, it's really not attractive.
Really? I think it's cute.
Oh God. And the crystals like vibrate or something? Is it supposed to be like a fish?
Yeah, it's like a fish or something.
Oh my God.
Okay, there's some.
No, would not be caught dead with that one, boy.
Passage down to the coordinates you sent, Clint. Going in now.
Be careful.
There's nothing down there the Guardian can't handle. You ghosts are always so worried about us, but never for yourselves. Nobody could put you back together, is there?
How would anybody possibly know that? You're literally like, some people in your culture consider the thing we're currently inside God. I mean, like, but you're like, yeah, there's nothing down there. Don't worry about it. Lucent Seeker. I think this is basically like one of the lutent like moth larvae. I think that's what it is.
It's a 190 speed?
I think everything got bumped.
They made 190s.
I think everything got bumped. 190,
Really?
190.
I
Yeah, they're
remember-
all 190.
Jesus, I remember
That's
when
a
160
160
was the fastest.
Oh, maybe. Well, this is a legendary. This 190. I thought maybe they bumped all the exotics to 190.
Maybe they did. I see. I'd have to fire up my thing to look at mine to see if there's any difference, and I'm too lazy. I'd have to change the apps on the iPad and have to push some buttons. Ugh. Can't be bothered. Besides, if the app in the game is still running like 10 years from now, I want to fire up the app and say, last logged on, and have it say like a decade ago.
Who's paying this server bill?
I'll give you a hint.
Alright, so where are we now? Are we in the city?
Well, these are all city elements, but
Yeah.
you know, again, everything's out of proportion and scale and location and was that the fortune tellers or something?
Yes.
Where's the ramen shop?
Either that or that one old strip joint in the combat zone. Then
Now that's some spicy ramen. Oh no, it's a green pool of green glowy greenness. That can't be good.
Well, it's not the
green.
pink. It's not the pink one, and then we got a hive crystal. So I guess it's a hive sector. It's a hive zone, and that all makes sense.
My God, look at that! Look at those rugs. Are they bringing back Sparrow League?
I don't. Not that I've heard. I mean, if I knew that, I'd be saying something about it.
I thought I heard through the grapevine or something. That might be a thing.
Hey, look, I wouldn't be surprised if they would throw absolutely everything at the wall if it looks like things are not going well. Yep. I don't know.
Yeah, well.
All right. Let's see what's up with the glowing
hive. They have to be stinky.
Hive down here.
Yeah, loosened hive.
Yeah.
They're
No, hold up. You told me Sabathoon's glitter bugs weren't working for the witness.
They aren't. I don't know how they even got here.
I don't know any of these things got here.
See, nothing makes any sense about how
it was supposed to be a huge deal how we got in here at all, and it was only supposed to be the three of us.
And guess what? We're late to the party, and that seems really weird. But yeah, remember that whole stinky mechanic where you had to go stink yourself up and whatnot?
Yes.
Dealing with hive crap.
Yes. Yeah, it does look like that.
Again. Only more pronounced. I remember in the Leviathan, it was way more subtle. I think they wanted to make it so you couldn't miss it. Down to the glowy thing, idiot. Eat my photons, small heads. Jail says, is it just me or am I hearing the Howie scream in certain instances?
The gun does scream.
One of the lore features. You know, we have a grenade launcher that actually shoots very angry
worms.
Wait, is that the ramen shop? What is that?
Yeah,
it is!
that's ramen shop.
Haha! That's how we saved the traveler. We get some spicy ramen. Moth's coming in.
Moth coming in hot.
Mothra.
Yeah, okay, so there's...
Jail's the gun screams? Wow,
this one does, yes.
The gun scream was...
The longer you keep firing it, the...
2.
Oh, crap, I gotta get this guy.
Oh, yeah, hurry up. Yay! Yeah, you forgot about that mechanic, didn't you?
Well, I haven't seen it in a while, to be fair.
Well, that's what I mean. I love these. Are the most powerful rugs in the history of the universe. They can stop those bolts, no problem. Why aren't you wearing them? I'll never know.
dookie. Oh, haven't seen those in a
Future
while.
War Cult. Wow. Have not seen them in a long time.
Oh, that was the other thing that I was in one of the other videos, and I don't know whether it was one of the analysis videos. Oh, really? God, game, come on.
How dare you think you can explore? We gave you the flags. That's all you need.
I mean, you could have gone up there to see the statue and stuff, but okay.
Oh, man. Every time.
The video that Bife did talking about, like, yeah, the lore in this sword tells us that, like, the Traveler was always trying to talk to us, and we could never hear it. And
you can walk and talk. You don't have to stand.
And it was trying to tell us that the darkness was coming and that we should run away. And that when it arrived, it was also going to have to run away, and that it felt bad what was going to happen to us when it left us. And I was thinking, like, oh, so Dead Orbit was right all along, right? Like, the idea, like, the Traveler never wanted to give us superpowers and fight. It wanted us to run away, and then we didn't do that.
Well, Dead Orbit did.
Yep. Okay, now we get immunities. There's a door over there. That's the loot box, so we're at the end.
Work our way backwards.
Okay, I see the other thing. It's up high behind her. Yeah, here we go. Okay, there has to be another one over there. Oh, great, Shrieker.
I knew that was going to pop out in a second. I was waiting for you to fall off the edge.
I was half expecting it to happen myself.
I was waiting for you to. It was going to lunge you too far, and you would either have to commit or fall back, and you wouldn't be able to go back where you were.
And you just know that what it did there was that it capped the amount of damage I was allowed to do.
Yes, on that.
Oh no! Now I've done it.
Oh no! I knew it! I knew it! No!
It's not a darkness zone though, so it literally doesn't matter.
Well,
where? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is, behind the ogre. And one more. Where is the one more?
You just beat that worm out of him.
There it is.
Oh, is John gonna make that? Oh my god, wow, you committed really quick. Oh, I'm impressed. Jail says now the game is just noise.
I forgot. Loose dive. I forgot to do the finisher. I do kind of prefer it when killing a boss doesn't make all the other enemies like magically despawn.
Yeah, well,
like I admit it would feel bad to die to that, but
to me it would be like an ammo waste for all the cleanup you'd have to do, because then you'd be like, you know, speed running away from it every single time. You'd be like, yeah, I don't need those guys anymore.
Hail Heart Engram.
Well, now they're just pulling their, you know, names out of asses, and they're just going to start calling them random anything engrams.
We found the source of the light emissions, but it's being restrained like the others. I don't think it's what we need.
Well, you know what they say. Third time's the charm.
You heard him, Guardian. Glint has one more telemetric we can check.
And if the witness has corrupted that one too?
Hey now, no spiraling into despair. We don't have that kind of luxury. Let's rendezvous.
Yeah, that's everybody else's job.
What to do when we get there.
Now, you saw that spirally thing and whatever else. That seems to be an aesthetic that they really have fallen in love with and have been using for a lot of stuff lately.
That's the representation of the witness's corruption of the traveler, as I read it.
Yeah. Can't say I'm a fan of the style. I don't know if it's just the way that it handles it visually or something. It looks like an old style effect with new graphics that didn't translate well. That's what it looks like.
This is the last one. Let's get looking. When we first came through the portal, we received a vision. Was it the same for you, Crow?
No. What did you see?
Energy. All kinds. An orchard of silver wings. Darkness infecting the traveler. And light. So much light.
It shows you what you need to see. Diametric forces your Guardian now wields in harmony.
Oh. You're kidding me. Really?
Are you even remotely surprised? You always love going someplace they don't expect you or want you to go. It's amazing to me. And I'm like, okay, he's gonna try doing it this way.
So
and it's
before
totally not
we've
gonna work.
before we've even gotten halfway through the campaign, we're just doing all the lost
energy
sectors.
signatures and a powerful
I
source
think,
of
well,
light.
you remember back in the day when they had certain story
uncorrupted
ideas and points
Our
and whatnot,
last
they did the exact same
opportunity
thing. They
to commune
introduced you
with
to
the
all of them
traveler.
this way. So this is nothing new, but this is the section of the story where, hey, here are all the lost sectors.
Okay, so we are seeing some fights. We're seeing Lucent Hive fighting Taken.
There's a Hive light bearer down here. A wizard. And it's... Wait, it's helping us? It's fighting the Taken.
Notice we've
This one
seen...
is not your enemy. This one will assist you. But you must hurry. The Taken are converging on what you seek.
I would like to point out at this moment that in every zone since Destiny 1, we've had areas where there are two enemy factions and they fight each other. But at no time did anyone suggest that the mere observance of that meant someone was helping us. But now we've immediately jumped to that. Oh, there's a Lucent Wizard here? They're fighting the Taken? Must be helping us out. You know, not just because they all hate each other.
Right, not because they're fulfilling their own objectives and agendas.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. Supposed to go down? No? Doesn't look like there's anywhere down to go.
Where are you going? No, go back up there. Yep. No, to your left. Where are you doing?
This is it.
I don't think so. I think you keep passing it.
Nope, this is it.
Are you going for the materials or are you following the path?
I already got the material.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were going for that.
Yeah, no, the branch still remains after you've harvested the thing, so there's still a thing there after you've taken it.
Yeah, it's a little goofy.
Maybe there'll be some spin metal.
That's my joke.
Oh, and you give me pink right after I pass this location. That's interesting.
Of course.
All right, so where's the prismatic enemy? Oh yeah, he's right there.
It's in the stink.
I know there's gonna be another one up there.
Oh, totally. Come on. You know it. I know it. You're gonna go dip that pen back in the inkwell. You just...
Oh, yeah.
Yep, see? It'd be funny if you could use the power to, like, blow them all off that ledge and you don't have to fight them at all. I gotta say, the Deadpool 2 soundtrack really, really slays with the gameplay.
Really?
Yes, it does. I'm listening to X-Force right now while you're blowing people away. It's fucking hysterical.
I'm gonna need purple. I don't have any purple. Is there purple in the room? Yeah, there's purple up there.
Grenade him.
If you don't have purple, it doesn't work.
That's annoying.
That's a lot of nonsense. Oh no.
I knew it! Oh my god! I thought I
Tree
saw
roots.
that coming.
Tree
I didn't want to
roots.
say anything. Holy shit! So you answered your own question. Can you Nova
Yes,
yourself?
can I still kill yourself with a Nova
Yes.
Bomb? The answer is yes.
Yes, you can.
Oh, and the purple moved, didn't it? Yes,
Yep.
it moved
So now
over
you gotta
here.
relocate to the whole other side of the map. Oh man.
No hive help there, huh?
Apparently not. Yeah, it's amazing. Every time you run into two factions fighting, they immediately stop what they're doing and go right for you.
Like I said before, one of the things I like about Fallout, that does not happen. Enemies are fighting each other, they will fight until somebody's dead, and then they will walk away. And if you don't want to fight, you don't have to. It's a thing that can just happen in the world. Allowed. Kind of neat.
Yeah, can you make that jump?
Yeah.
Well, I guess so. Remember, it's a squeeze, not a pull.
Flying enemies while balancing on a precarious tree branch. That's just
I got Halo 2 vibes with this, you know, with the buggers. Yeah, you've got no place to go.
sniper up there, isn't there? Which currency converter are we using for this? who's gonna give us stuff
too many
in
economies.
exchange for the stigma of the witness?
Actually, you know, to be honest, I was really hoping by the end of this we'd find out that the real evil person was Rahul.
No, it's Tess Evers.
You think?
Yep.
Or it could be your dad. We never see him.
Bugger.
See, now you're calling them buggers.
come on.
Oh, no, it's blocked off.
Alright, so they made a clod hole and they put me in it. Oh,
nice.
What?
Oh, careful, you're gonna fall out. Okay, I don't think that was
I
expected.
have fallen
okay.
out. I'm not supposed to be able to be here. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to be here.
Well, you want to get out of there because otherwise you're gonna die.
No, I can hit him from here. I don't care.
No, but he can still hit you then.
True.
See? Well, you don't
I think I'm gonna kill him first, though.
Well, your ghost spawn you in the edge of the map where you just fall off kind of thing. Let's see. Jail says, oh, hey, speaking of soundtracks, La La Land is releasing the Sugarland Express. It's the first John Williams, Steven Spielberg collaboration.
Oh, sure. Now Papa Super. Pretend you were doing something.
You know, I hate to admit it, I haven't seen La La Land yet.
Me neither.
I got it squirreled away.
And this is the problem. Nobody helping you is ever allowed to actually help. Because otherwise a player might say, well, you know what? I don't have to. Let them do it. And there are totally missions in Fallout where if you have a companion or if they're just other factions in the world in the area you're in, you can just say, you know what? I'm going to let them fight them out. I'm just going to watch.
Right. And then you just wait. And they take
and you
care
just
of it.
wait.
No, they never do.
And I realize some people will say, well, then you're not playing the game. You're not watching it. But you are experiencing the game world. And usually that happens when things are so dangerous that you're like, you know, it's better for me that I not do this.
Right, because if they aren't doing anything, if they aren't contributing, if they aren't actually allowing you to continue on without your direct contribution, then they're useless. Then they're waiting for you.
No.
Apparently not. Would you really want to?
Yes.
What would they possibly have to convey?
I don't know, but I guess.
Or vice versa. So yeah, so game helpers are never really helping. They're just there.
This one is not your enemy.
What is going on? How did you get here?
Infiltrated the Black Fleet at the Witch Queen's command. Drawn here when the vessel passed the threshold. The sky, the light calls to this one. The gardener's touch is here.
Okay.
See? Gardener!
Life.
Gardener? You mean the Traveler drew you here?
Are we not all reborn for a purpose?
If this is a trick.
An immoral purpose.
The sky is too bright here for shadows of deception. Do the gardener's bidding. This one will not interfere with its message.
Cade, Crow, we're clear for you to transmat in. This Fisher hasn't been infected yet.
Gardner, Winnower, Fisher.
She seems nice.
Some good light you found there, Garden. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh yeah.
Good
That's
light.
the good stuff.
I don't hear anything.
Mind if I try?
Listen, you smell something?
Oh,
What is it?
it's a child's voice.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
No.
It's whispering something.
Crow. Crow. Why did you murder the handsomest hunter in Seoul?
Bastard.
Now that was funny.
Wait,
oh my god.
You heard that?
Come on, knock it off.
No, I'm serious this time. No,
Also notice they don't remark on the friendly wizard at all.
Not at
it's
all.
It's just in the
Not at
scene.
all. Nope, it's just like,
Are they
hey,
gonna
who's your new friend?
address it now or?
I don't know. Let's find out. Keep in mind, I've never played this before.
Hello.
Are we back in the white room with black curtains?
Hey, you're here too. Great.
maybe we can
grab a beer.
Oh, we just lost it.
What the hell? Oh, Ikora's gonna love this.
Devotion. Bravery.
Audio is completely overmodulated.
Need a compressor.
Sacrifice.
The Guardian Tenants.
Hi.
Sundance? What? Is that really you?
I'm what you wanted me to be.
I don't understand.
I know. You've been here before. You will be here again.
Be here again. I knew it.
You just don't remember. You can't. What comes from the light returns to the light.
Well, what if what I want is to stay here with you?
If that's the fate you make. But you're always with me, Cade. Guardians, ghosts, the Traveler. We're all connected. We're...
Dirty bird? What? What was that?
I can be with you, Cade. I just need to... You need to have more bright dust.
Devotion. Bravery. Sacrifice.
The Guardian Tenants.
Reboot.
I know. I know. I heard you the first time, but you forgot one. It's...
No! Not again.
Yeah, again.
I mean, that was at least a real cutscene.
Yeah, and a good one. But the thing is that getting a chance to talk to Sundance for the first time, it really doesn't have the same resonance as if we were following her character for years.
Still not referencing the the witch in the room.
Sequence? Or yeah, either one.
Cade. Devotion, bravery, sacrifice, death.
Yeah, death was the last
one. I saw her on my Sundance. The witness kicked me out before I could get anything else.
Take your time. You can tell us more when you're ready. Luzaku, thank you. What will you do now?
Contemplate. Protect. Plan. This one's place is here. Defiant to the all-aged lie. We all have our purposes.
You're staying to protect this place?
And your kin. They attacked us.
We are all our own individuals. This one cannot control them. They do as they feel is right. This one does not agree.
We should get back to Zavala and Ikora and tell them what we found.
Walk in the sky, Guardians.
So I guess that's the excuse for we get one Lucent Hive ally through the whole series. Just one.
Well, wait a minute. There were two, weren't there? Wasn't there a pair of them? I thought there was a pair.
No, it was just one. It was just one witch.
Sure?
Yeah,
I'll have to go back and look at that again.
And
I thought there were
that
two of
really
them there.
feels to me like two missions smushed together. Like there's supposed to be one mission that ends with the
lost sectors in there.
cutscene, and then the other one should be the one where you get the witch. Instead, they got smashed together. So the wizard is there, but the whole cutscene is about Cade and Sundance and doesn't have anything to do with the Lucent Hive or any of it.
It seems
Bizarre.
either parallel or antecedent to the other. But no, the Sundance character. In fact, who's voicing Sundance?
I don't know. Did Sundance
That's
ever
not
have
Jen Taylor, is it?
I don't think so. Did Sundance
Man, I gotta
ever
look
have a
that up.
voice before now? I mean,
No, not that I remember. But again, there may have been a section that we haven't played that she is. Start typing hysterically.
Okay, now I don't think. Do you want to go any further today, or?
I'm good. And that's up to you. I mean, yeah, we're already at 6 right now anyway, so we might pack it in.
Well, I was just wondering if you were going to put on that I would do the next ghost thing and listen to the recording and then do the mission. But if not, then I would say it would be better off to just stop here if we're not going to do another mission.
I would just stop here. This seems to be a good place to do it. But no, the Sundance thing was cool. The Cade thing was cool.
Yeah.
That cutscenes were cool. So okay, we're getting better. The Lucent Hive helping out, that was friggin' awesome.
Yeah,
that's something.
And that seems like it's being
that would be cool,
minimized somehow, but it is interesting.
You know, I mean, it just makes me wish that a lot of this thing had been paced out a little bit more, or hinted at a little bit more, or in some way, shape, or form. What? Oh, are these jaws floating around?
Yes, there's
in the
two
air?
jawbones just floating in the
Nice.
sky right here.
Nice to know that bug still exists.
And I can't even hit them because I cannot pull a trigger. I cannot do a melee. I cannot affect them in any way. Because it looks like whatever zone you get brought into here, it's like an empty instance of a patrol zone where weapons are disabled.
Yeah. Because you don't see anybody else jumping around.
No,
or anything,
there's no one else
yeah,
here.
You're by yourself. That's funny. Well, it's too bad Funk didn't make it. You know, it'd be really great to test him jumping in and out of those things to see what's accessible and what isn't.
Yeah.
All right. So again, lots of things we're like on, but couple things. Not bad.
Yeah.
So I gotta give him credit where credit's due on the few things that I'm liking so far. But again, you know, there's always something great to pick out of this, and the look of it, the feel of it, you know, has always been top notch. The skyboxes and the color and the art, regardless of the recycledness of it, it still looks gorgeous and are wonderful play spaces and stuff. So the flaws that we've seen in this or whatnot are still the same flaws that Destiny has always had. So this is nothing new. You know,
That's
we're not
true.
bringing up anything that has never not been there. But as far as the look of it and the style of it, yeah, it's still top tier. So, you know, that's nothing that they've shortened up on or backed away from, or there's never been a lack of quality as far as the look of this game.
No,
Ever.
I mean,
you can never pick one year or one season and say, wow, this one really doesn't look as graphically pretty as the other ones.
No, not at all.
They've always been up there.
It's
so.
never a question of that. It's more a question of like, there was this hidden thing, and you know, like even from the beginning of the game, you're like, what's inside there? Is anything inside there? Are we ever going to get to go inside there? And what's inside there? And what's inside there is versions of all the stuff you've already seen, but slightly different. And I'm like, you can execute that at the highest possible level and make me appreciate your execution. Like the hands against the architecture of there is, you know, it's creepy and cool and interesting. But I also wonder if, you know, it's like that unhinged rant about Contact, you know, it's like, you know, and then the alien's your father. Like, what would have been more interesting than that? Anything else?
Anything, please. I love that unhinged rant because that was me. I'm the one who made that unhinged rant.
I love that movie and I don't object to that. But I have the same thing
I love
here.
The
it's
movie.
like, why
ending.
Why did they decide to make what was inside the Traveler a repeat of things only from within our own solar system?
Yeah, see, to me, this is the same flaw and the same reason I don't like Inception, is that people's dreams are far more creative and imaginative than the lackluster, practical, real-world things that they came up with.
Yep.
You know, there's so many more things, both in scale, in substance, in creativity and imagination, and how dreams function, because I remember a lot of my dreams, and they are way and far more fantastical than anything that these guys came up with. And if your entire concept of your movie is, hey, this is dream world within dream world within dream world within dream world, there was no scale or
and they
or
do one
change
neat
or whatnot.
visual effect with it, which is you know the horizon wrapping up over and the ceilings hanging above you, and then the rest of it is just just completely ordinary environments.
Totally, it's grounded in reality too much.
Like,
you know,
what if inside your mind there was a lot of snow? So much snow, like you can't imagine. You might think that's a lot of
flying,
snow, like even more snow than that.
Nobody's having sex. There aren't weird animals running around everywhere. You know, there aren't giant insects falling from the sky. The sun and the sky isn't blue and green. You know, I mean, there's all kinds of different things that should be different or wild or crazy or fantastical. Not one strange creature in the entire thing. It's just no. I'm sorry. And of course they joke that you have to dream a little bigger, darling. You have to dream a little bit wider and more imaginatively too. Whereas this,
obviously, this is one sidearm.
To me, it was always the problem of integrating the story concepts and lore that they have, which is massive, and trying to shoehorn that within gameplay in a logical and a realistic fashion that paces well with the combat and the shoot 'em up that they've made this to be, the looter shooter aspect. And it's always been a balance. It's always been a challenge. And for a lot of it, it's okay. Others, they have had flaws since day one. They have not bothered or cared to fix at all. It's either not a priority or they just, you know, have bigger fish to fry. You know, I mean, either way. But as this is coming and wrapping up to an end, there's so many different things that they're pulling out of the toy box we've never seen before. And it makes me think that they would hit more or resonate greater if there was more dramatic foreshadowing leading up to these. Do you know what I mean? A mention, a hint, a scene, a line, a something. And there's a bunch of things that you wish they would delve into it or explain a little bit or have a little more, and they have one throwaway line. And it's like, wait, what? You know, that was interesting. That didn't make sense. Explain that to me. Hold on. What's going on here? And they don't touch on it again. And
my ship's back and I can just fly out of the Traveler now. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh wow, so it's back from the repair shop. That's nice of them. So again, little things like that. So, but either way, I'm hoping you're enjoying it. You're getting your $50 worth.
Again, I'm having the same kind of fun we usually have with Destiny, which is that it is one of the best executed versions of what it is.
Yes, Destiny is Destiny. If you enjoy Destiny, this is more of Destiny. Yes. You enjoy it, you will enjoy this too. But it's still flawed. And again, nothing's perfect. And as long as the flaws don't override your enjoyment, then it's worth it.
There are so many good games that come out, though, so often that any game that kind of wants to grab your attention for so many hours every week, just really doesn't feel good for me, especially when it seems like you miss stuff or you fall behind, and it's like you can't just take a week off to do something else now because
you're going to miss the train.
You won't understand what happens next week.
The train is going along. This week. And yeah, if you want to be part of this thing, well, you better be on the train too, or, you know, and there's literally giant gaps that we have between the storyline from just before we stopped it to now, because we haven't been playing for the last 6 months. You know, I mean, this was the longest season in Bungie's history that apparently had a whole bunch of things that we haven't played or looked at yet.
Okay. So and as the stakes get ever higher, Rahul has decided to start a rewards program.
Ooh.
The Engram's
level him up
Insiders Club. Focusing gear will earn you amazing prizes. with a joke disclaimer.
We may have won a cruise. Well, at least you're over the cap. Assuming that was even a thing.
I think 40. I think 40 is the soft cap. So now basically, I think like rewards have to be for a better, higher difficulty activity before they'll do anything further above that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it seems like most of all the blues are dropping at 1940 exactly, and most of this stuff is dropping at 1940 or slightly below.
Well, the grind continues. Well, I think that's going to be it for us today.
Yep.
We certainly hope you enjoyed the Rampancy.net playthrough of Destiny 2's The Final Shape, the quest for more money. Dark, you got any slides for our upcoming shows and events? I think we had a couple things coming up.
Next weekend, I'm working both days, so there's not going to be a stream next weekend. So June 22nd, 23rd.
Watch one of the reruns. Yep.
Weekend after that, we're going to be back at more of this because we still have to finish it.
Yep. We may have to pick up the pace.
Yep. And week after that, if we finish on the 29th, Destiny 2, we might jump right into No Man's Sky, like at the break. But it looks like maybe we won't be able to do that. So
we're going to try. We're going to try, but don't hold us to it.
Yeah, then that means my plan would be trying to jump in on, at least, at the latest, July 13th for No Man's Sky, because that expedition is going to end 2 days after that.
Yep. And Jail's happy for that because he can have more time to recover, apparently. So all the better. I hope the nose job was a success.
Yeah. Oh, and then I did sketch it. Like, this is very speculative, obviously, because it's so far in advance. But I did have the idea of after the 13th to do one more Little Kitty Big City stream where I can basically follow up on the missing characters, because I know there was another scene with the beetle, and there was another animal to meet, and there was some other collectibles to find, and we could finish that up. But after that, our next big series is going to be Pathways into Darkness.
Pathways into Darkness.
I think we're going to be playing the Mac App Store version, because it's closer to the original, not the Aleph 1 version, and basically passing around a save file when we die.
Nice.
So that's going to be the
fun.
idea there.
Woohoo! Okay. Well, Jail says, Destiny 2 will always be there. No Man's Sky Expedition, not so much.
Well, hopefully they'll bring it back like they usually did, but that'll be weeks or months or something, but we don't know when they're going to bring it back.
Who knows?
And since I'm mostly interested in what it's like to play the beginning of that game with the current tool set when it's empty, like the game used to be, like, I don't think to me, it's not so much finishing that one and getting the rewards. For me, it's starting that one and what does it feel like when... there are no other players, there are no other NPCs, there are no bases, there are no settlements, there's no working space stations. I want to see what that feels like.
Mm-hmm. And not to mention D2, we're trying to make sure that not to get spoiled and whatnot, and after a while, that's going to be impossible. So we want to wrap that up as soon as humanly possible anyway. So... fingers crossed. Okay, well, thanks everyone for tuning in. We certainly hope you enjoyed our playthrough today. Please feel free to check out all of our exciting adventures, not just this, on our YouTube channel at Rampancy.net. And for all schedule listings, updates, and changes, please feel free to check out our schedule page at Rampancy.net/schedule. So until next time, I am Blackstar. He is Narcogen. Jail's in chat. We are Rampancy. And we certainly hope to catch all of you next time. Thank you for watching.
Bye.
Witness nears the final shape.
It's reshaping reality into a perfect stillness. I'm done burying my friends.
It's the end of everything. Might as well try to stop it.
One last step. Together. Into the end.
This place.
It's hard to describe. An infection. Festering.
You said it spoke to you.
The witness shows us what it thinks we want. It's a lie.
Light bearer, let us lift the weight of suffering. Join us.
Zavala, please, don't do this.
Got everything. Why don't you think? If I'm being honest, it might have been a nightmare.
Keep moving!
Nobody makes my fate but me.